Alright. Actually, I have a little bit of a warm-up practice list this time. There's a couple hammer checks that I need to find. There's a couple bow checks. I'm gonna try out Radon with some upgraded weapons, like bows and things. See how viable that is. Gonna look up a couple arrow locations. Gonna find the consecrated snowfield red wolf, and then depending on if that's too much, I might do some timings for like how long it takes to get certain places, and then there's also like I will just like the Mog Rush is not like an actual thing that I need to do. It's just like go see how much cash is down there. So like Mog 65k. Like, can you just do that with Haligtree? That's what we're gonna find out. What's up, Key5? Right. Fine, starting class. Yeah, let's just go here. Just lost 10 chess games in a row. Damn, I'm just getting off losing like 10 bingo games in a row. You're in the right place. Can lose together. Alright. So there's nothing off rip that I need to be rushing with this practice list. We're just gonna be doing running around and stuff. Don't understand what. Losing? Ah, yes, indeed. It sucks. I would recommend not trying it out. The guy who never loses is gonna lecture me about how to lose properly. No, I know. I always do. I just also want to win. Sometimes I feel like a little lost in the process of losing, where it's like I feel like I can't figure out why it happens. Like, obviously there's several times that, yeah, I know what happens. And sometimes it's like, I just don't know why their game plan works better than mine. And it's like, was I just slow? Did I lose something specific that really mattered? Like, the game against Nike was a good example. Like, I did lose the Knights Calves, but I felt like my game plan wasn't, like, that much worse than his, if at all, and I felt like I never had a chance. So I'm just wondering, like, if losing the Knights Calves was the big difference maker. What's up, Phil? I also think I might legitimately buy a new controller again before the before the event. I can't be having my character just like stop moving and shit. Gotta put my money where my mouth is. If I'm gonna complain about the controller, I have to be willing to buy a new one when it's time for competition. Otherwise, y'all will just think I'm coping. So, the hammer checks that I need to find are... Apparently there's one below Darrowil, and there's one below Godskin Apostle. So I want to check both of those. See if I can find where they're at. And then I was told that there's one in Shifra for bows. Mid bows are probably the best bows for this, because you can get Mighty Shot.
It was my honor to treat him.
Let's go here, I guess. Never ponder over losses. Yeah, I can do more, I think, to analyze losses a little better. One of the problems is, like, I want to go back and watch games where I lose, but there's so much to watch right now. There's, like, other people's games to watch. There's my own games to watch back. Like, I want to be sure that I'm not, like, grinding too hard and just, like, kind of collapse. So, like, I have to not not overdo it on the research. So it can be tough. Figure out what the balance is. What's up, RM? Preseason a week away, that is correct. Yeah. I think, like, I'm much more likely to get beat by my own bad mental state than I am my opponents playing particularly well versus me not knowing what I'm doing. So I'm mostly trying to preserve my mental, keep myself energized. And mentally invested. Okay, so it's like down here somewhere, the hammer? Where exactly? Below Darrowwill. Is it down there? I don't even know, like, what the name of this item is, so I don't even know how to look up its exact location. Because strike damage is often pretty important. Is that it? It is. Okay. Yeah, I am also gonna go look at where that one is. Okay, so it's just under this. That's good to know. Okay, so then the other one is Godskin Apostle. But yeah, Strike is particularly powerful for a lot of things in the base game, so... Am I fighting much stuff? Yeah. And then once I do a few of the things off this list, then we'll look for a game. I think Swed said he was looking. I do envy Swed and Eggy not having to do the preseason. The preseason will be fun, but it's gonna be, like, very chaotic and stressful. Like, everyone's kind of... With the exception of Tom and CBD, like, everyone's kind of learning something new. So, like, it's gonna be very chaotic. And I guess even they're learning the auto-upgrade stuff a little bit, but... They have certainly a leg up on the competition. I'm the underdog, that's true, but I have my own expectations of myself. I care more about meeting those than I care about meeting people who don't know me's expectations for myself. And that's not tied to winning games. It's tied to performing. Who's rating me 5th seed on the stream? Fair enough. Okay, is it over here? No, it's higher up. It's gotta be under Apostle somehow. Don't think it's this way. But no harm checking. curious what this is. Straight left from the lower grace or the upper, or like Godskins? Because I thought it was like closer to Godskin himself. Lower, okay. So if I'm heading the other way, then it would be right. Okay. Ah. Gotcha, it's way down here. Very cool. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay, let me just double check from the grace exactly so I am oriented. Okay, so head for the windmill, and then it's over here. Got it. Now, how far away is this? Is this where the Twin Knight Sword is? Because, hypothetically, if this is Godskin Healer... No, that's some raw meat dumplings. Okay. So I guess it's the other one. It's, like, way over here. This is the Twin Knight Swords, I think, but if it was Godskin Peeler, you can, like, cheese Grail with it. So it's not technically a status, you just sit there and black flame away. I don't know that there's ever a time where you would actually want to do this, but something to be aware of. Yeah, just regular Twin Blade. Anything else over here? Okay. Shifra. Let's go find that bow. I don't really wanna MJ on. So I heard it's under the stairs here. There's a bow. How true is that? Looks pretty true. Okay. What is this? Huh, free money. 2K. Does have Mighty Shot. Arcane Scaling's a little goofy. Which hammer checks did I do? The one that is like right here-ish. And then the one that is by Apostle. Over here. Those are the ones that are like relatively near some good graces sometimes. If there's anything else that is near these graces, I'm very interested to know about it. Because hammer, or I guess they're great hammers technically, but hammer or great hammer, good to know about from these. Are there more bows? Might have to pop up Map Genie real quick. Tom, there's one by Irina. Oh, right. Yeah. Just regular Morningstar can kill Bernal. Yep. What's up, killer? Tom learned that the Great Stars check and what Magnus checks are always the same weapon. Interesting. Okay. Now, do you have to stop the caravan in order to loot that chest? I guess I could check. Bows. Short bow. Okay, this merchant. Harp bow. Oh, that's a painting reward. Great bow. On top of the tower guy. dropped. The hell is the polite bow? Huh. Given by Finger Maiden Thirolina before fighting Star Scourge Radon? What in the world? Hang on. Is she like there and you can just talk to her and get a free bow check? Before fighting Radon. Run. Oh my god, this freaking B button, dude. Okay, so where is Thumbelina at? Supposed to be here somewhere? Is that you? No, that's Okina, right? Oh, there she is. Okay, you gave me a bow. Oh, polite bow. Fucking hell. Alright, not what I was thinking of, but thank you. Yeah. Stupid. Alright, it's looking pretty tight on bow checks, then. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, and then I guess I'll just check to see what the great bow looks like to gather, and then we can move on from this one. Hey, Madeline. And then also, while Map Genie's open, I'll take a look at where arrows. I know fire arrows are one of the best options, but I am curious if there are other good ones. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're kind of... I'm alive. We're kind of alternating winning and losing streaks. 2 HP. Eating Chinese food. Oh! Alright, hang on. This is kind of important to know. How much vigor do I have? Okay, let me turn on no death. Because I need exactly this much vigor to not get one shot by these things. Oh, I guess armor matters too, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... 9. Okay. Are crossbows bows? They are, but crossbows are pretty shit. Maybe they're good enough with just the high weapon level. Thank you, Torrent. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Practice is... You know, we're getting picked off by catapults, but it's fine. Just doing some easy stuff for now. We'll get into the matches shortly. Nah, I was getting pelted by those all over the place. Okay. Now where was this tower? Okay, it's up here. That's a blue. Doesn't really matter. I can't die. Seems like a long way to run for a great bow, but I guess if you need it, you need it. Surely it's not this. Ow. Not here. Okay, so it's dangerous. Got it. Oh, it does have some great arrows with it, though, so that's kind of cool. Um, so Kale sells the recipe, but not actual arrows. North Caelid Merchant sells fire arrows and regular arrows. That's probably the best one. Um, he does sell bolts. Flaming bolts from the Southern Caelid Merchant. Okay. Academy Merchant. Meteor Bolt. Never heard of that before. Okay. Altus Merchant. Lightning Bolt. Ooh, it sells great. Okay, that would be North Altus Merchant. What is his grace called? Altus. Why can't I remember what this is called? Rampart Side Path. No. Would have been just faster to run at this rate. Is it technically in Lanedale? Oh yeah, Outer Battlegrounds. That's why I couldn't find him. Which I don't remember what this one's called. What is it? Why is it not? Is it not this one? Oh, Hermit Merchant Shack. That would be what it is. Alright. So you
is accustomed well.
Sell infinite great arrows, golden arrows. Okay, so pretty good for this. Bolts as well. Okay. Let's go like here. Here. Remember that? Wanna make it better. You wanna stay together. You can only hold 38 great arrows at a time? That's interesting. So, great bows might be pretty tough. You might need 2 sets of arrows. A hard time imagining. Well, that's what testing's for. I already have those. Bolts. Fire bolts. Yep. Stay together. So up here is the other Caled merchant. There's a Grace. But I think he's just over this rock.
Welcome.
He's groaning over here. Hello.
Yes. Well,
This guy's the most important. Because for most bows, fire arrows are going to be what you go with. Okay.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
TQ compliments you. It has been a while. Let me bring myself back in time a little bit. While I also just spawned in a bunch of stones. That's true. He's a funny guy. He's always like very like indignant when people are like accusing him of things and whatnot. That's not the compliment. Just he's a funny guy. But TQ is a very, very talented bingo player. Kind of one of those natural talent type guys who like you just kind of like you could just play the game and it like worked. Like I was very impressed with his technical abilities. And you also cannot be, like, as good as TQ was without being quite smart. So he's a clever dude. A clever, talented little guy. I do need a somber... I have sombers. Okay. Let me make sure that there's nothing on my list that would make me not... I think I'm good with all that. Clever in what way? I feel like it... Okay, this is not intended to be, like, as flame or anything, but it felt like you had just really good intuitions about bingo, and that it wasn't necessarily that you, like, worked really hard at, like, how to think about bingo. You just, like, picked it up. Like, it came intuitively. So, like, clever in that sense. Like, that you didn't need to, like if you think about, like, watching Champa-Lampa play or whatever, like, he's gotta really, like, grind his mind into the right play. And for you, it seemed to come more effortlessly. Let me also see about the crossbow. Thanks, Nameless Bandicoot. I'm also looking forward to getting some games. Usually got sniped on the plays. Yeah, well, I mean, not always. I don't know. You won lots of games. All right, eating. Cool. Okay. Let's go do some Radon. I think. So I got one of each type of bow. Let's go see which ones work and which ones don't. Let's start with this one, because I'm the least convinced it'll work. All right, I need to go get the other bolts, because I can't imagine that 30's enough. Almost never win the best plays possible? That's... sounds like copium. I mean, again, you got third place or something at an event, like... These are pretty expensive, actually. Okay. You do not get that far in events without winning good plays and beating good people. Okay. Let's just grab a handful of vigor. What do I need to wield this thing? So, what is that? 16... Yeah, 16... Okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, you were in one of the tougher groups. You had, like, Loki and Helios and Elash. Like, all very good players.
The festival. But
I don't remember what your semifinal match was. Or, not semifinal, quarterfinal match was. Yo, what's up, Blinks? We're doing some is Radon killable with shit. Let's find out. You jump attack with great bows? Oops. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing the running thing. Okay. Oh my god, that's slow. I think I let myself die. I forgot I had no death on in the first place. Is it infinite consumables? Well, actually, no. I want to know how many arrows it takes. I'm in the grace menu. Oh, I already got it from dying. Okay, I thought I had to visit a grace. What's up, Brawlite? Let me also just give him, like, there's no way you're doing this with 18 vigor, so hang on. Let's go, like, here. Free rot bolts. I imagine that that's what the round table ones give you. How many stone sword keys did that take, by the way? Just one? It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it does do. Oh my god, I can't roll that? That's crazy. Where are your openings with a great bow? That one? Hilarious. Transition. Oh, yeah, you cannot do that. Yeah, I did this at the little fortified tower in Altus. Missed. Hilarious. Yeah, this kind of sucks ass. Can't even fire it before he takes off. I mean, you can do this. I don't know how that hit me, but fine. I'm dead. He took mercy. Out of the red. Time. Technically. Time. Kill me. Let's try a different one. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's just oi, oi, oi. And you don't need more than this amount of great arrows, which is good to know. Yeah, so this merchant up here sells the great arrows. Okay, let me try the bolts, I guess. So I feel like I read somewhere that repeating crossbow build-up is bad if you use the repeating fire. So I don't know that I should do that for the rot bolts. I could just like choose up your bolts. I know the Stormveil Arbalest check. I saw it on Map Genie and kind of wrote it off immediately. Alright, you have to like load crossbows, right? Pretty chill. For bees, we have the meta check. Alright. So yeah, that's fine, that'll work. I mean, having auto upgrade is such a big deal for this square, it's crazy. Like, it'd be annoying to kill the children, but, like, maybe Renala? Maybe? Might not even be that bad. I mean, I guess I could, like, shoot him as he's coming, huh? Oi! But nice miss. I would also have to imagine that this bow isn't very good. But yeah, all of this is pretty doable. Oh yeah, phase 1, getting enough damage to have it be like a 2-cycle. That does sound pretty shit, doesn't it? Alright, let's go find this consecrated red wolf. I think that's enough proof to feel like I could do Radon bow only if I had to do Godric for some other reason early. Okay. So I've heard it's like here or something. Let me look at the actual map. Red wolf. No, it's here. How does one bow bash? Indeed. Can you, like, melee? What's up, drink time? Can't see shit. We run high ground. Howling. There's a wolf. There he is. How tanky are you? How hard do you hit? Oh my god, he buffs. Oh! Oh god, he's gonna come out of the mist. Yeah. Also no steak. Yeah, I mean, if you're like juiced, I think it's fine. Yeah, the jump attack with bows is you just shoot. This wolf is bait, maybe. I mean, again, hang on. We're gonna juice real quick. If we are here, like 40 vigor, Hoarfrost Stomp, a few Sacred Tears, several Golden Seeds. How bad is this? We're testing, we're not cheating, we're testing. Okay, so this is a strong but not, like, insane setup. Like, you could hypothetically get this in a bingo game. Alright, okay, so you go up 2 tiers, and then turn left. So, tier 1, tier 2, that way. Beast Repellent Torch? Interesting. By the way, you're coming back, like, to bingo? It is very close to the Grace, which is very attractive, but yes, it does seem dangerous. It honestly seems easier to see at night, because it's not like whiteout conditions. Okay, it's up 1 more. What are these items, by the way? Is anything useful? No. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot to put on the frickin' ash. Oh my god, he's got golden eyes. What? I don't know. I think if you've got enough healing. Yeah. I mean, the buff wolf is the crazy part. I like that this wolf... Yeah. That was literally what I was just about to say, Rawlight. It's like, the wolf that has the sword is way better to fight than the one without it. So, like, that honestly makes this more attractive to me. So, the fight is just better. Interesting. Okay, the other thing is I just wanted to see... I should already know this, but I want to know what the total amount of money is that you get by doing this part of the Haligtree run. Just to know if this is Memory of Grace. If you just want to sack your entire Haligtree, if this makes the cut or not. I don't actually know. I guess one of you guys might and could save me the time, but... it'll take all that long anyway. Newman's. I think it was like 40k. It was with golden eyes, so more than it should. Okay. So no, not quite. Right? Hang on. Brain is foggy. So you need to get, like, something else? Oh wait, let's go with 3 cents so I don't accidentally pop the wrong thing. No, that is enough. Okay. Yeah. So if you do run this full thing, you do get Mog 650. That makes me wonder why the number was changed. Yeah, all right. That's still an option. Also, hi Tom. All right. I kind of want to jump into matches rather than do timings. Just not as in the mood. One of you guys who are here, you want to do a match of some kind? Yeah, I mean, yes, it's true. It's just like it doesn't feel really all that different. Like you're just doing the same run. And like, yeah, you end up with a. You're down in a few days. Is that when you're getting access to the mod? You're chilling or all that? Yeah, no worries. I can also ping or whatever. Wouldn't have minded getting to play against Chris. I've never played against him, I don't think. Aggie's doing DRL. Swed and Chris are in a game. Tom and Blanks were just here, but aren't online. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom while waiting to see if anyone responds, and then if they're not here, then I'll do my timings that I wanted to do. All right, back in just a sec. All right. CBD hates you, doesn't want to 1v1 no matter what mod. Well, that's rude of him. All right, let's time carry a manor. Okay, 15:30 sounds good. I'm just gonna do it from Raya. Think he's scared? Have you beaten him recently? I feel like the only time I saw you play CBD was like ages ago in the DLC vanilla, and he won. But that's the only game I can remember seeing the two of you play. god, the Say meme is hysterical. Yeah, I would play Say like any day of the week. I would love to play Say. All right, here we go. This is a particularly interesting timing to know due to like painting rewards and red wolves and things that like you can do through Loretta, but you can do elsewhere. I just want to know how long it actually takes to get to Loretta's fight. Well, Say also doesn't have them. Well, I guess he does have the mod, doesn't he? Technically. If Nike does, Say does. I guess so does Drink Time. I also just now realized that it is a little strange to me that Say has never expressed any interest in, like, helping out with practice or anything. Like, never, not once. Like, Gray tries, but he's on EU time. Drink doesn't really play bingo. Nike helps a lot. I helped a lot in Season 5. But, like, I've never, ever seen Say express any interest. Grab this. Okay, so 130 to the manor itself. It is faster uphill. On flat ground, it's not meaningful. On downhill, it's actually a little slower. He doesn't want to tarnish his record. He played with him when everyone was out of town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was in that game, too. During TwitchCon. Yeah, it's a jog alright to get here. 3 minutes to disgrace. Well, he's playing a fair bit of Lion Locked to get ready for that tournament, so... It's not like he doesn't play or doesn't want to play, it's just like... He wants to play 4 tournaments, if he's in them, and otherwise just kind of chills. Okay, 3:45 to the fight. So like roughly 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a second and write that down. Okay. Right, I actually do need to kill Radon. As much as you'd like to play bingo, it's just too heavy on mental load. Need too much practice.
Champions, welcome. The stars.
Yeah, I feel you.
The festival.
I do kind of. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like all of the times that you've like started to dip your toes in have not felt like exactly the right time because there hasn't been like a wave of people showing up. It's like the best time. The best time to learn bingo is when there's a crew of new people all joining up at the same time, and then you kind of like get caught up in the learning wave and you progress together. It gets you like good matchups so that you can have like competitive games at your skill level, and then you like learn and grow together. Definitely guilty of trying to start when a lot of things are figured out and people are already miles ahead. Yeah, that would make it very, very hard. Yeah, I feel like the most common run I have to do from underground or to underground when it's kind of shit is from first step. So let's do that. I don't think I grabbed first step at the start. There we go. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Gonna need a lot of assistance with routing and where to go stuff. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. It has been a hot minute. A lot of things have changed. New formats, new mods. A lot of exciting new things. Oh my god, are you guys gonna relearn bingo together? That's so cute. The bingo chores list? Yep. Yep. What's up, Wonder? Bingo chores are not the most exciting part of bingo, but once they're done, they're very useful. So, let's do it. Move on with life. There's just like sometimes when I'm just like, I don't know how fucking fast this is. And then, like, in the immediate post-game, rather than, like, try and reconstruct how fast things were, you're, like, either celebrating your win, or you're dejected from losing, and then you kind of forget the context of everything and how long everything took. So, sometimes you just gotta do the bingo homework. More exciting than DRL chores. Out of curiosity, Wander, were you having fun with DRL? I feel like that would maybe be more up your alley than mine. You are having fun with it in the playoffs. Very nice. I mean, what you were just describing as DRL practice was like, felt like just doing DRL, and was I was like, yeah, this is not very fun for me. It's like faster to get to the underground than it is to get to, like, once you have Radon dead, then Carria. Okay, so like 245-ish here. Does Mimic Tear scale with your vigor? Or is it just your weapon and gear? He does? Okay, interesting. Some sick part of you likes doing the same thing over and over. Comfort. Cozy. Routine. Positive words for that sensation. Yeah, I missed my pants. Yeah, I felt like, for me, I enjoyed doing the DRL seeds as, like, a warm-up, where I wasn't really paying attention, and just, like, chatting with people, and just, like, running around, doing the rinse and repeat thing. Then it wasn't too bad. Alright. Just writing this stuff down. Yeah, it is faster to get down here than I was expecting. And it'd be even faster if I started from here, maybe about like a minute or something. Pretty quick. Okay. Guess I could check like Fire Giant or something. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Where's Tom? Is Tom ready soon? I'm gonna jump into a lobby. Yeah, whenever we're ready. So even with Radon dead, carry a wolf. If you are starting from here and from here with Radon dead, they're pretty much the same. Like, you know, fights obviously factor in a little bit. If Mimic Tier is being trolly, or if the Loretta fight doesn't go super smooth, like they're roughly the same to get to from South Raya and Radon dead first step. If you have like anything closer, like this Grace, or if you haven't killed Radon, of course, then it takes more time. Carry a wolf is probably squishier, yeah. They're both pretty shit, though. If we're being honest. Oh, no. This was one that I also wanted to time. I mean, the Carry Manor one has a lot of buddies, too. I won't use a quick step in here, because that would accelerate the time a little bit. For fucking real? Okay, don't hit the fire. Noted. Yeah, I'll do the backstep thing. Yeah, I was trying to land on the little, like, power pole or whatever. Definitely not a crucifix. And yeah, just missed and hit the fire underneath. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Maddie. Welcome on in. Okay, so it's like 145 up that ladder or so. Just for, like, also thinking about demi-humans. Wait, demi-humans doesn't exist in this format. Right, because it was a combo square and you didn't port it over. Right. Yeah, we lost a lot of stuff in the combo square section. I mean, I don't know. Having stuff up Gilmere is fun, like the full-grown Falling Star Beast and things like that. It's just another little area of the map. Surely we don't die in here, right? There is a balls in Carrier Manor. Oh my god, this asshole. Does that throw off the timing? Oh god. Okay, I think that does throw off the timing. So don't get hit by that skeleton. Oh shit. Uh. Good to know that that is probably not a grace to skip. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm out of stamina. That's also not good. Get up in the... Oh my days. Alright, well, this is probably worthy of its own practice loop. But. Alright. Wow. Could conceivably come here with this much health, so might as well see what the fight is like as well. Hello. Red Wolf of the Champion? Huh? What? Why didn't it jump? Yeah. I would say so. Alright. Also roughly 5 minutes. Why is everything so, like, perfectly spaced, dude? Red waffle. Whoops.
Sir.
Whoa! Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Get my notepad put away and such.
I feel like I'm gonna be like really sick on Sunday for my match, my DRL match.
Not gonna
It's
lie, when you
coming.
said my match, you gave me like a micro heart attack. Like, wait, this weekend? Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's
Yeah,
why.
DRL,
I
yeah.
corrected it. Yeah. We'll see.
Well, if you're sick and scrub out, more time for bingo.
Sure. Yeah.
So I
I
guess
wouldn't
with that in
schedule
mind,
the
good
next
luck
match.
on DRL.
I wouldn't. Schedule anything next week anyway. All right. What are we doing today?
I mean, I just need as much base game practices as humanly possible, I think. So,
What a guy.
yeah.
Everyone in their base game, dude.
It's just that there's the
Alright.
most shit to learn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have an amusing seed. I did some deep thinking and came up with a eloquently written.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's my title now.
You won't.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Should I?
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
People may click. They may wonder what is going on here.
That's true. It could bring people in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's generic. Bingo practice with Blair.
Blair? With Blair.
With Blair.
Someone was telling me that Domo was talking on stream and was like seeding the players or something, and he put me at seed 5 for these here preseason play-ins.
Yeah, you didn't see that?
I did not know.
Oh, that was in the original bracket. You're playing blanks.
No, yeah, I saw the pairings. I didn't see like the where he thought everyone was talent-wise or whatever.
Oh, he had the seating next to us.
I just
the
thought that
bracket.
was how he was like referring to it in abstracts, like A plays against B, plays against like. I didn't see number. Where were their numbers?
No, that was he had it in the. Okay, it's not on the website.
Okay, I believe you.
It's not on the website. It's somewhere hidden in the general chat, but nothing was pinned or anything, so it's just it's deep. It's deep in the recesses. There's probably a way to search for it in Discord, but you think I know how to do that?
I could if I cared. But I care so much that I'm just scrolling. No, he did not. I found it. It's just letters. There's no numbers
What?
anywhere. Yeah, it's just letters. I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, I just
No, you
scrolled
didn't.
feverishly. Oh, yes, I did.
Well,
Yeah.
how did I know that I was top seed?
I don't know. Ego?
No.
Felt it in your bones?
No.
No, yeah. I see it's literally just letters.
What's the date of it?
March 20th. That's pretty early.
Bro. March 21.
What?
March 21.
Oh, yeah. I see. I literally just like I saw the letter, skipped the number completely, and read the name. I see.
Okay. Yeah. The number is the seed, and then the letters just for shorthand notation on the bracket.
He thinks CBD is 4th seed. What in? Bruh.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know.
Yeah.
It's like it may not be the correct seeding, but that's what he chose.
It is seeding.
But I think it's more like he might be basing it off of like how far you've actually gotten, because like blanks 1,
Well, then
I
why am I
won.
above Ness? Because I haven't
Chris is-
participated ever. So,
Because you won Showdown.
oh, I wouldn't think that he would be
I don't
factoring
know.
in third party.
Well, he might
things.
be. I don't know. He was paying attention to you. I don't know.
Okay. Noticed. Flushed.
I didn't notice.
Anyway.
Anywho,
Well, you're
I
getting
don't know
into
if we were
the-
allowed to say that.
allowed to say what?
The seeding.
Well, someone had mentioned that they heard Domo talking about seeds, so surely it's okay.
All right. Well, we would like a schedule at some point.
Yeah, that
Who's
was
playing what day?
it is
And
that
at
is
what
true.
time is kind of important. So I think that's more important than the seeding.
All right, well, you're hopping in the lobby and stuff. I'm gonna top off my water, and then I'll be good
Yeah,
to
I'm
go.
working on it. Let me be slow today, all right? Hey, we're on the same team as always. I still think it's kind of funny that everyone's like, let's play base game. I think Ness was the only one that's like, I want to play DLC. Well, Blanks and I played DLC last night too.
Are we duking it out over red team?
No, I don't care. I just said we're on the same team like always, and then you're muted, so I figured you laughed.
I'm back now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You're not laughing though.
I smiled.
Uh-huh.
There's video
Did he,
proof.
Did he
Yes.
chat?
Yep.
Did he smile?
Yep. Yes, he did.
Was it the smile like, Tom, what the fuck are you talking about? Or was it a genuine smile? Yeah. All right, you want to play?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
We got a blood fiend poker and rib poker.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, ribs.
Tom is hungry. All right. All set.
I don't know, man.
Yep, that sounds
Did
like
you get the new list?
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Not a lot of changes in
Okay.
base game, so should be more or
Yeah.
less the same. All right.
I don't know if there were any changes in base game, honestly.
Some numbers on the regions, he said.
How do you feel about more acquisition squares?
Like what are we acquiring in the base game that's all that exciting?
I don't care if it's exciting. Like 10% of the squares are acquisition squares.
Yeah.
Everything else is kill. Or directly related to killing.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, getting a weapon is really powerful right now. Like, even squares like
You don't say.
Boggart and Raya's Hand and Millicent Cheese, like, I mean, Millicent Cheese is super fast and free, but, like, it's... O'Neill, I guess, might be a better parallel, but all these squares kind of feel worse than they ever have because you're not... Like, you want that weapon, so taking the time to get Rush feels kind of mid. Crackpots being another
There's
one.
no reason. There's no incentive really to force a player to wait to upgrade their weapon.
You think there should be?
Yeah, there should be a choice.
Yeah. Part of it is just like the speed at which you can get the weapon up. Like, it's not much of a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
But that was always going to be a thing with the auto upgrades. And it was, I mean, it's
Yeah.
honestly not even that much faster. It's a lot faster for smithing to get to the higher levels, but for Somber, it's always kind of been pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that even if there was more like Rush Collection, you'd have to have it be like really good Rush Collection
Doesn't
in order
even
for
need
people
to
to
be
do it.
Rush. It doesn't even need to be Rush.
But if
I
it's
mean, we got
mid-game
Golden Seed,
collection,
we've got
then...
Sacred Flask charges. Like,
Yeah, but you usually don't do those
why not
before
do
getting a
stuff
weapon
similar
anyway,
to
right?
that? I mean, sure, but there's just I don't know. Just look at the board and tell me how many kill squares we're gonna see.
I mean, we're gonna see a lot for sure, but I just like... Yeah, I don't know what it necessarily gives us if there's like mid-game collection.
Okay, well,
I think
I
like
think there should be.
I guess like when I'm thinking about formats, I'm thinking like is there enough exciting things going on? Is there enough like pacing throughout the game? Is there enough like early stuff to kind of like change that getting online pacing? Like, are you getting online at basically the same time every game? Are there ways to throw a wrench in that in interesting ways? And like just kind of random collection in the mid game, and God forbid the late game, to me kind of slows down the pace. Like Finger Slayer Blade, bah, God damn it. um, so yeah, I could see early mid game collection not being strong enough. Like none of us ever really want to do it, but I don't know.
I like when squares force you to make a plan in the way like you get ahead in the late game on that square.
Like talismans is kind of what I hear you saying. Like
Finger Slayer Blade also.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, yeah, stuff with incremental progress.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know either. I've spent way
Okay.
less time thinking about base game square sets than DLC
We
ones.
can
So.
yeah, we can stop philosophizing. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fun every now and then. All right, let's.
Yeah, but we can stop now.
All right, heard enough
Okay.
of the yapping. Got it. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
He doesn't like the sound of my voice anymore. All right. Buh, buh, buh. Two stat squares on a diag. Interesting. Oh, square, thank you for the bits. Ugh. This I hate. I hate this shit, dude. I hate this. It's like, do this or lose the game. Also, if you don't successfully do it, you also lose the game. Sucker by Marcus King. I think I have time. I think I have time. Right. Thank you so much for the bits. Let's get that song request in here. All right. Man, really nothing good, huh? Fuck time. Let's just go here. This sure is fucked up too. Oh god, I didn't even see hitless. I'd have an idea. I'm gonna get destroyed on this board, by the way. Just letting you know right now. I'll do my best, but this is like the Tommiest of Tom boards. There's pretty fucked up synergies on lines that get out of hands. And doing things like killing Melania early is really helpful. There's no board against Tom that I feel confident, to be honest. Rush Godric. The thing is like the claw check for Godric is a little far away. It's also like you still have to kill Margit and stuff, so it's not that. I haven't timed it. That's probably should be next on the list of timing things, but like getting to Radon is pretty fast. Probably shouldn't be fucking with Stream Deck stuff while trying to run in a straight line. Yeah, I mean, you can do... If your weapon is good, you can do Radon as well. At +7. It's gonna depend on what I see.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He listen to and treat him with.
Okay, so so here's what we're doing. I'm gonna grab the stones. I'm gonna go to Round Table. I'm gonna check Round Table to see if there is a fist in, or whatever, in the Twin Maidens. And then if there's not, then I'm gonna jump down to the Invader and go check Pata. Cypher Pata, I suppose, technically, but yeah. Nothing. Unless I missed something. Looked all like a bunch of spears and shit to me. Oh, baby. Oh, fucking baby. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's for the Invader. No, 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 no. Wrong warps would be penalized. I think it's more important to do Radon fists and shit than it is to do the hitless. So I think if I get hit and magically survive in Radon, I think I just keep going. I wonder how doable +3 would be. I could just grab rock grease. I think it's better to just, like, do a little bit more prep than... Like, if I lose it, like, the game is toast anyway. So, like, I'd rather do my best to get it first shot. This? Why am I lost? Hello? There it is. I'm also not gonna get the grace for Dragonkin. We're just schmoving as best I can. Hello? Go! I mean, this is gonna be a, like, quadruple square sky. It's not okay. It's very, very not okay. Because this is Radon, Hitless, Daggerclaw Fist, and then one of the stat squares as well. And then also Remembrance Boss, Remembrance Weapon. I think I just upgrade this. I don't think it's worth going to buy the seal at this exact second.
You'll no matter loud, you're...
Nah. Takes time to run over there. Yeah, whatever.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
I'm hoping he didn't do the roundtable fist check, and then I have like an actual tangible advantage on this. I think this is the most important square to mark first. Oh god. I've got a bad feeling about this though. Wish me luck. Again, this is like a triple, quadruple, quintuple mark eventually. Only one rock grease as well. God fucking damn it. Holy shit. Woo! 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 Ah! Alright, hang on. No. Now I like I want to get this this int basically, and then I want to not fall behind somehow. That's a good point. I don't need to be rushing this. I can go and set up the weapon. Make sure I get stats that lead to a weapon requirement. I'm not even remotely trembling. Yeah, I mean, with this huge burst, basically I just want to not take any more risks. I just want to get all nice and set up. I have a huge advantage now. There's also a very good chance that I sniped him.
Anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become a
Okay, what are we working with?
the finger.
Probably faith, I think. Let's just go and buy it. Should be enough, I think. Oh wait, yeah, faith isn't on the fucking board. Ah, that's a bummer. I guess it wasn't gonna be either, or any of them, was it? Sure. I'm gonna guess he is set up on... I'm gonna go for Limgrave bosses for the block, I think. I'm willing to bet that he has that grace set up.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
This is the kind of position where Tom might actually send a bingo. It is, yes. Um. Once I get this line sorted, then I go set up my weapon. I'm just kind of spreading out my synergy rather than trying to synergize like too hard on any one square. So I just want to get this square marked as soon as I possibly can. And then I've got a bunch of shit to work with for later. Having the Stormhawk drop is actually very nice. That means I just get to upgrade with that. I don't have to like hunt for a somber weapon. I don't remember seeing one in the shop. There probably was one. There usually is, but I don't have to think about it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hilarious. Yeah, it's looking very good. I've got a lot of progress now, and that was kind of his full load for the most part.
Those are of a challenge. Find them well.
No, not yet. Yeah, I don't have a lot of vigor. I just I just remembered. Just remembered. So we be more careful. Patience, he'll come back eventually. Ow. Let's get just a little bit of health. I'm surprised he went for the 30 arcane when he did. He definitely could have sat on that for a very long time. But maybe he just wanted to not have to worry about the levels anymore. Aw. Oopsies. What? Oh my god. Probably Garank. Although Misbegotten's is good for the column 1 as well for him. Hard to say. I haven't been talking as much as normal. I'm trying to be more locked in a little bit. Not that I don't want to talk, it's just while things are going well, I'm trying to focus. Maybe we do this. All right, this way. I may want more upgrades for this, but it is Starfist, so maybe it's fine.
Brave chest celeb fester. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet it?
Stormhawk better? Maybe. I don't know that I can meet the weapon requirements for it yet. No. Well, that went pretty well. Whoa! Got stuck on him a little bit. Whoa. Probably should have finished it for the cash. Not very worried about the row 5. We are here for 5s and that rock grease. I'm thinking about doing Theo because there's like a lot of money on this board. And I couldn't think of a way to get a 6 because I'm not ready to kill Magnus. Am I too healthy for this, actually? Nah, I should be fine.
Oh, your divinity. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your... Back all no matter.
Yeah, let's do it. I can chain this into, like, sorceries and incants and things like that. Just gonna want to send Vigor with the rest of this. Hopefully that's enough to tank one hit. Yeah, I want to... I'm most comfy around, like, 25 Vigor for, like, most of the game. I don't... Like, I already had to meet this stat thing or whatever. We're gonna have to get the Physic for the Remembrance weapon. Range on this thing. No. Not the time that I wanted to see him do that. All my rock grease is going. Oh, that's it. Yeah, but I mean, if I don't no hit that, I'm probably dead, so. I think one of his better win conditions is this row 1, so I want to try and convert on the Memby as soon as I can. He gives 3? That's so weird. him. I want to lock down majority safely first.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in
Once that happens, then I'll feel
it's tightly
better.
guard you breached. Fair.
This row 1 is more dangerous than this row 5. If I lose my money, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. Okay, so we're gonna kill Godric without meeting the faith requirement. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's what, 25 for this thing? 24. It's not that much, actually. So this should do full physical, which it does. And I'm still mid-load. Okay, I think we're fine to just go. Just gotta watch the stamina. I did drop this, right? Yeah. After this, we go for
All that is
sorceries, I think, because my Pumpkinhead's dead.
one day
Actually, maybe incants. Maybe both.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensures.
I honestly don't really need the Dragon Hearts.
May
The incants route is pretty chill. And I would have to run to Dragon Communion.
not if there's an...
Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Polite Savage. I do feel like the probably defining feature of this game is I found Starfist, and I feel like he did not. I'll be curious to know what he says in the post-game. I also get to synergize paintings and incants a little, or not paintings and incants, sorceries and incants doing this just a little bit. Incants. Sorcery. Did I say paintings twice? I keep saying that because there's a painting over here. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna win talismans. Kinda wouldn't mind Garank, but I also wouldn't mind grabbing both of these squares. It's like not that different, but I get an extra sorcery this way. I already grabbed this? I did not. He's here, right? Yeah.
Oh, how delight I've been doing and will happen. That, it's incantation. Very well.
Ooh, I could use Golden Vow. And Blood Flame Blade? That's crazy. Yeah, Shadowbait is an incant. It was the stars. This one was the sorcery. Basically, you just like make that run that I just did. The one that you need to grab is the one in the camp with the fire monks. You don't need to kill the lady. The lady was for the sorcery. I guess I could get a Grace down here for Fias, but honestly, I kind of want to split with Garank and shit as well. And paintings and things. Is this even a little faster? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a way down over here? Yes. What's up, Rhinos? Guess I take disgrace for running into the Mistwoods. Oh, I'm also dumb. I should have gone the other way because of the painting rewards. That was foolish. Whatever. It doesn't take that long to get back over there. No, yeah. I'm heading to Garank. I think. What the... It's so foggy. There it is. Part of the reason I wanted to go to Garank in the first place was to help set up paintings, but now I'm, like, not going in the direction of paintings, so it's kind of dumb. Alright, I think I can spend down to, like, 60k or something. Yeah, that works. And keeping sorceries available, basically. I should have filled the physics, whatever. Why did I pivot from sorceries? I'm just splitting a little bit. That was early. Oops! Oh my god, that is a turbo fast dumper. Jesus. I'd like my dollars. Snipes me on that if I am going for it. Fuck. Ah, not getting the riposte, dude. That's so ass. I didn't want to take their post. I wanted to do that. I'm fine. I'm 100% chilling. I'm just annoyed that it didn't give me what I wanted. I I hesitated. This is a hard weapon to do this fight with. A little bit, because it misses. But I got this, I got this, I got this. Come on. Ah. I guess I don't need this money anymore, actually. Nah, I can't meet Stormhawk Axe. Just go here. Come on, man. Yeah, losing good rank was a huge problem. He is faster once Morgoth is dead through the sewers, yes. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, going through Morgott and Sewer Moog, I'll have plenty of money to get that sorted. Just need 5 decks. Wonder if I need to go do Top's Key, though. I'm just, like, trying to think, like, if I do Morgott, then I still need, and, like, use that as prio for Fias, I still need one more square. Melania with Fists is not amazing. So, like, kind of, it's shitty, but I don't know, the Lanedale painting at all. I think I split Top's Key and paintings. Nah, like, he doesn't have a ton of reason to kill Remembrances, and he's been pretty busy, because he's had to keep up with square count. So I think I just, like, split from here. I have a Grace near Tops, which is kind of cool. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I just rush the key. So I have like a little bit of painting rewards prio from Godric, but I don't have any Kaled. And I also fucked up the Graces on the way to Garank, so he might have those. It's also like I marked Memby without marking Top's Key, so it's pretty likely that I went Godric. So maybe he's thinking he wants to try and steal painting rewards and leave me to, and like not thinking that I'm gonna go for Top's Key here. He did get sorceries, yeah. Maybe he did go this way. I'm not gonna contest talismans. He did Altus bosses, so much more likely that he is those in the tank. Yeah, it's a precarious spot. I know Morgott's safe until Melania is dead. Shit. It could be. I think he was probably more greeting on the talismans and Knight's Cav side of things. Rather than DTS. And he took a good amount of time doing that. Could have been DTS. But again, if he has Altus capital access without Melania, I would be very surprised. What? Hilarious. This dog's being very, very funny. Now he can kind of send Golden Path with Melania. That puts me in a bad position for sure. Yeah, I just wish it hadn't been because of Garank issues. It's a bit sad. Garank is a fight I'm very cozy with. It's just like having to lock off on him is quite hard. Quite difficult. No, I need to win another square before I start doing Golden Path stuff. And I can't comfortably get Melania with fists, I don't think. Also, there's a very good chance that that's where he is right now, trying to get his Golden Path. I need to get this done yesterday. He did get a little lucky on that 50-50. That was annoying. I mean, also on the good ranks night. Ah, whatever. Let it go. Yeah. Fucking God. The thing that's a little dispiriting about this for me is, like, if I can't win this match with this start and this probable weapon advantage, I don't know how I beat Tom in the base game ever. Come on now. Ah! There we go. There we go. Please. Thank you. I think I gotta spend the time to get these tiers, just because, like, not Morgoth, but Fia's in particular, or if I do have to go do Melania. Yeah, of course. He has a pretty clear line to victory right now. He's got to kill Renala, and then he's got to kill Melania. Not in that order. Melania first, of course. I have to get paintings, and I have to beat him to Morgott. And then we race for Fias. That's how the game's gonna play out. Problem is, paintings is a little slow, given my poor routing from earlier. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I, of course, am pretty disappointed. But it is what it is. Good, he's got options. I know, I just wanted to win this one. Because I had a really nice opener. And I felt like this was going to be the one to win. I'm also on like a huge fucking losing streak, so I kind of needed it. Kind of needed this. Maybe I'll have a Mulaney incident. He does have 30 arcane after all. Is it here? No. I'm used to coming at it from this angle. If this happened in like an official match, I would be pretty devastated. It's possible. Yeah. We'll talk it out in the post game. Gonna do my best. Gonna experiment. We're not gonna do that. I wish I had time before we did that as well to like at least get the cold wet blade and an ash ward to put on this thing, so I might have a damage advantage. But yeah, this game should have been unlosable. That's a pretty pathetic showing on my part.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, if I get Top's Key, like, if he went for painting rewards instead of Top's Key, like, if he didn't win that 50-50, then I'm, like, years ahead on Morgott. sit here to not have Melina. Get working on my decks. He's also just always going to be faster through capital than me because he's two-god speedrunner, and I am not. Well, if it's a one-god speedrun, then he got it because he killed Melania. It's fine, guys. The game was lost a few plays ago. Like we're just playing it out. No need to beat it home too much. There's of course a chance, depending on whatever he may have done earlier in the game. Like if he still has to kill Renala somehow, maybe there's a chance. No, I get that. It's just like he has a better route through capital than I do because I don't have the skips down that he does. It's not like a huge time save, but it's a little bit. It's a disadvantage. I mean, he does like the rooftop skips and stuff, though. It's a little bit faster. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. What's really going to be the difference is whether he prepped one other Great Rune before doing this. That's what's going to be the difference. If he did, I'm almost certainly cooked. If he didn't, then I have a chance. I think it's mostly like the difference in time between what he may or may not have done is so consequential that it's gonna remove variance from the equation. Like I feel like the outcome of this game is predetermined. Like either I have it or I don't, based on what he's done earlier. But given that he's Tom and he normally does stuff early. Nice frame drop, bro. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Ayux. Whoops. Fuck. There it goes. Yo, that's huge. Floppy. Thank you as well, Anna. I didn't use my magic grease on Godfrey. Some very nice Morgoth RNG, by the way.
Such cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Huge. All right, well, that was just some Fia's RNG. I also have to sit through this.
Allow me
And if he's been splitting towards the underground's way, then maybe that means he doesn't have to do this in his head. We'll see. I also have to do the frickin' parkour, which I don't really know all that well. Okay, we go there.
Your ambitions.
Okay, I feel good about winning Morgoth. That makes me feel better. I can at least like get some more practice out of this game, which is good. Like I can practice my run through the sewers. I can practice the drop down after sewer moog. That I think is huge for my mentality. I was kind of thinking I was gonna lose Morgoth too. And yeah, we'll be using Stormhawk for Fia's. I wonder if it's better against Sewer Moog as well. Because of the reach. Also not having bleed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he is just, like, sending it through Gargs, to be honest. But who knows? It's also a terrible fight, so maybe he doesn't have a weapon that can do it. We shall see. Did I kill Radon? Yes. But once you killed Morgoth, it's just better to go from here. Allegedly. I also want to do this because I also... What? He never hits you, huh? I also want to do this because I need to practice it. Why did I do that? But no shortcut. I'm able to quit out, so no real need. I definitely need to practice this this drop down. I guess it's really not that useful for a lot of things, but whoops. Ah! Another frame drop. I should have grabbed that grace. There's a good chance that I'd die on this, to be honest. Okay, so it's this one. Cool. GG's.
GG's. So was that a Melania ego fight?
No, it was several late game snipes and a huge rank skill issue.
Oh wow.
Which is a pretty big bummer, because I do not consider my rank to be a bad fight. It's just, with this, I kept on losing him with the lock-on, lock-off thing, and I got blasted.
Okay, what weapon were you using?
Starfist.
Okay, where did you find it?
Round table hold.
Where in round table hold? Type for Pada check?
Yeah.
Well, that was lucky.
Something.
Yeah, I used the flail.
The whole game?
I used the scythe on Melania. I used Death Poker and the flail on Fias.
Oh, is Death Poker in the Great Sword check?
No, it was Garg's.
Ah.
Okay. So did I get you on sorceries?
Sorcery is not as much. The main one was Top's Key,
Yeah.
rank. But yeah, I mean, but obviously the rest of it you had like prep, so. Like,
Were you going for Melania?
I had just ported there. I was like, if he's not gonna do it, I'll give it a shot.
So when I killed Melania, what was your progress to Morgoth and Fias?
2 remembrances. Or 2 great runes, I suppose.
Okay, so you didn't kill DTS
No.
yet? Yeah, okay. And you didn't go underground?
No, I was just running around getting sniped.
Okay. So did you do all 3 painting rewards after I marked talismans?
No, I was halfway through painting rewards when you marked that. I wasn't really going for that square.
Okay.
Because you had Altus bosses. That's a lot of talismans.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is 46 minutes in, you had 2 remembrances dead.
Yeah, and I needed one more square before I could go Golden Path capital shit into like Morgoth Fias, and I was just like really desperately trying to collect that one square, and I kept on getting picked on it. So that was it.
Okay. Well, I think you could also see it as, like, if you were to have gone for Morgoth earlier, you essentially have prio on Fia's champs, and then you can go for the other squares, like split them.
I'm away, but Morgoth's like a long way, right? Like I'm gonna lose so many of those random ones. Like I already like barely felt like I got the
30,
one that I got.
I mean, we had 30 minutes, right?
Well, yeah, but like, so the thing that it is like when there's more of them, more of these dangling squares that are just hanging out, the less chance that I get sniped going for the one that I go for. So like if I go for Morgoth first to establish Fia's prio, then like maybe there's 1 or 2 left, in which case like I like have a much higher chance of getting sniped. So I think it's pretty bad odds to just go send Morgoth there to plant a Fia's flag.
Well, was I showing any progress on remembrances?
No, that's why I was trying to contest like the random dangling squares, because like.
But if you have the prio on, like, why not secure it? Okay, I get it. There's 2 ways of looking at this. I'm saying the one that would have won you the game because that's just the situation that happened, right? It could have been the other way around. So we're both saying things that somebody could do, and there's nothing wrong with it. So
I get.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
never
like
mind.
if I go Morgoth after incantations, like it's gonna take me like it took me 10 minutes from paintings. What did you achieve in 10 minutes from minute 49?
Sorceries and Garong.
Yeah, so it would have just been tops, talismans, and Melania left. Those are the only squares that are remaining, hypothetically, if I just full send Morgoth there. So, like, I have to win, like, one of those, with, like, while also... Like, I don't know, it's just, that seems much harder than trying to win either sorceries, Garank, tops, or talismans, or, like, a random Melania, right?
Sure.
Yeah. It's just, like, I 100% am fine if I don't die, like, 4 times to Garank.
Sure, yeah.
Or the 50-50 between painting rewards and tops key goes the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I took the wrong grace to Gronk too. I just realized.
I did too.
Did you take Fort Pharaoh?
No, I did Third Church, but I went from Pumpkinhead, and so I missed the painting rewards grace.
Well, it is. I mean, it's kind of connected, but yeah, I see what you're saying. You just go north. On like a straight path to Third Church, sure. Yeah, I didn't go Pumpkinhead Grace. I should have. I cast one of the Ghost Flame Trails, and the guy just stood in it and he died. the double axe guy.
Nice.
Kind of wild. Okay. Well, I mean, I thought that was a good game. Yeah, you got like the 4 squares at the start. That was really hard to come back from.
Yeah.
I now understand how you got so many kills so fast when you hit Starfist.
Yeah, I'm just
Makes
I'm a
sense.
bit dispirited because I had like that advantage and still managed to not win the game. You know, it's a tough one.
I think I played very well to come back. I mean, you probably could have just held. You probably could have been able to hold the lead. But you know, you make a mistake here and there. It's okay. I also missed the jump at the start, so I had a 30-second, 40-second. You had a 40-second head start. That was an oopsie.
Oops. Yeah, first try feels at least. Only 10 minutes later. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad we're on opposite sides of the bracket, I'll say that.
Who knows? Maybe we won't be towards the end,
That's true.
which would be good. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. I think you're playing well. I wonder how it would have been if you didn't have Starfist, though.
Well, I mean, yeah. I also don't have like a 4-square lead or whatever.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, I guess I did have one question for you. Why did you dump the stats when you did? Because, like, I had just dumped stats, so surely that wasn't going to be at risk until, like, Malenia dies or something, which is not for a while, especially with an extra 30 int hanging out. Just not wanting to run around with that much money. Or...
I think it was more like, don't even think about doing row 2. I'm gonna block it, so don't even think about going for the other squares on row 2 because they're not that important right now. And I was trying to heavy focus on other squares.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you sniped me on Misbegotten Bosses by like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, I only need to kill my Deathrite bird. I was splitting those.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The Misbegotten was one of my Limgrave bosses, and then I just went back and did the duo.
I figured. Oh, you went for the Crucible duo?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I ran to Leonine.
Yeah. Were you trying to set up a row 3 counter threat at all? Because I was very enthusiastic about my Limgrave boss's block. Because, like, hypothetically, like, once I do my Radon play, if you, like, didn't discover Starfist the way that I did, then it probably wasn't a snipe, and you could have been setting up, like, a Grace for Apostle after the Dragonkins. Like, all of a sudden, Altus bosses and Limgrave bosses have synergy with Knight's Calves, and it's, like, super spooky. So I was like, whoa!
Yeah, I mean, you kind of pulled that trigger before I even had a chance to go for Limgrave bosses.
No, okay.
Why was that the case? Oh, because I went for Grail.
Yeah.
That's why. If I didn't go for Grail, maybe. But you probably would beat me to Limgrave bosses.
Yeah, I basically started working on it as soon as you showed Dragonkin. I was like, ooh, that row 3 is kind of icky, actually.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. What is next? We doing more? We cycling someone else in? What's the game plan, you think?
Well, it looks like everyone's playing right now. So
yeah. I do see
we can
Blanks
play
just wandering
another
around,
one.
but yeah, we could do another if he's
Blanks
happy
is just
doing.
wandering around.
Yeah, he's lost. His mom left him at the grocery store.
Oh. Okay. Um. Okay, do you still want base game practice or do you want to do DLC?
Yeah, I just kind of want to grind the base game, try and get competitive at it.
All right.
All right, so in for another then, or
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do another.
let's jut it up then. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom because that was a long one.
Yeah.
BRB. All right.
All right.
Vagabond. Whoops. Hell. Battle axe and a black steel great shield.
I'm pulling it up now. Sorry. Yeah, same.
All right. Already then.
Yep, let's do it.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Last match, I was in sweat mode. I'm gonna take this one a little bit more chill. I'm gonna relax. I am not gonna be like pushing as hard for the dubs. Why did I load the hell in? Basically, Well, one of my favorite things that happened in the last match was in that Radon fight. I felt the pressure. Like, I felt like I was in an actual game, like, because I'm doing something very technical, very low juice, trying to make it work, like, in the moment. Like, you get one shot, one opportunity, you know? And, I was able to do it. So that was a good sign. That was encouraging. Okay, yikes. Holy shit, in fact. Okay. Tops key, Red Wolf. This is kind of nice. Renaloff summons. Actually, that might be what he chooses to do then. What else? What else? What else? Okay, I think I'm going Academy. Keep an eye on seals, because I like that square. Okay. I do like pickaxe. Forked greatsword -1. Seal class is ass. Ant spur unwieldable for days. Let's see, so much time, 1 minute. Battle axe. Is there a stat square on this board? Int. Yeah, let's just go here. What's up, say? Yeah, anyway, I mean, it was the last match was good. I was just like very, very sad that I wasn't able to bring it home. But it's fine. We leave it behind. We're gonna be relaxed for this one. Dude, my guy's kind of dripping. Holy shit! Oh wait, I gotta take this off. The roll damage is messed up. Good luck, Tom. You got this one for sure. I agree. Do I upgrade when going for Red Wolf? I think I do. Push this way, 4.5. Sucks in the moment, but it's important to choke these games in practice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I could have exactly done to have won that game in the moment. Like, obviously, have a better weapon for Garank would be nice. It's really, really hard to fight him with the star fists in that room. You're just, like, locked off all, like, whiffing, missing riposts. Yeah. It's okay. Like, again, I also just, like, win that 150-50 on the top ski or paintings, and the game is also mine, so... We move past it. I think, like, somewhere between 7 and 9 times out of 10 I win that game. And that's also kind of lowballing it a little. Okay, do I need this grace? No. Yeah, that's fine. Say, are you taking my viewers? That's fine. Go have fun. Oh, yeah. Bastard. He got both Woofy and I. That's a crazy double kill. Oops. Nothing to kill Grafted Scion with? No. It's got to specifically be a square-off weapon. But also just, like, I don't want to spend the time doing it. I want to get to Liurnia. My body is telling me to rush Red Wolf with everything in my soul, but my mind is telling me no, and I gotta like do the little bit of prep in order to make it not unbelievably psycho and lose the game on the spot. There's plenty of other ideas that he could be doing at the start of the game. Leave it be. It's okay. He could be doing Millicent. It's a very, very strong square. Lightning Sheep? It's, unless you know, like, the super fast version of Lanciac Skip, it's not really a rush square. And I know Lanciac Skip a little, but not the super fast version, and I'm nowhere near consistent enough at it to want to just, like, rush it and, like, gamble my game on hitting Lanciac Skip quickly. But it'll get done at some point. We got a lot of bingo to play. Have I seen the new skip? Probably gotta be a little bit more specific. Okay, there's Millicent. Could go grab that Grace for staves, but whatever. Want to get moving a little bit. I actually think I'm grabbing the Grace after Smarag. It's like close enough to balls, and it's a little closer to Grafted Scion. You guys are so funny. I mean... Where off is this? 15? So I need 10 strength. 2 levels. It's probably too far. Just stick with this for the time being.
You no matter lay out your...
Eh. It's possible if he goes +0 to this, that I still lose it. But at least I won't lose everything in Academy. Oh my god. Menuing. Enough to lurk? Alright, catch you later, time. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always. I don't know what causes me to get grabbed sometimes there and sometimes not. Yo, what's up, Graphic? Is it time for the truth? What? Get there. Okay, I had plenty of time. Thanks so much for the raid. What are you guys up to? We are doing some Bingo Brawlers Season 6 practice against Tom. We went to the full 25 last game. It was a pretty soul-crushing defeat because I got off to a really hot start. But we're moving past it. We're moving past it. Jesus Christ, actually. That is nuts. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, he didn't upgrade. And I was a little slow. Alright, I guess I gotta go kill Grafted Scion and what? Yeah, I mean, he's behind on upgrades, so it's not like the end of the world, but it will not take him long to catch up. Actually, he may not even know. The only thing is, like, he could have just, like, got a little bit of time back from the Millicent money and gone the +7. But I don't know that that was enough time. Maybe it was. I think he skipped Stormhill and did it plus... Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll ask. You can't do Soldier of Godric until you have 30 combined strength and dex. It increases your damage substantially. So, I cannot yet do that. I need 6 more stats, and specifically those. Alright, he definitely doesn't have the Grace after Smerag. So, I grab this just to be safe. Yeah, that's brutal. Also, there was that diagonal that I kind of forgot about. I had started at the start, and then I was like, I don't really care about Millicent. Like, you won't win Millicent and Red Wolf. Smile. Oh my god. I rolled, but fine. So dog shit at fighting these guys. What? He fell? That's unreal. He landed on like the lip, the little, I'm pointing as if you can see, like the lip of the little dais or whatever, and then like fell and it reset his land animation. That is a spectacular level of horseshit. Oh my god. Malekith does that in Rando all the time, you know. At least that's when he's not in the arena that he's supposed to be in. Yeah. Didn't sit on it. I don't know what I do. I guess I go, like, Radon immediately after this, then try and set up a column 5. He's also got stabs now. Yeah, this game is unbelievably over. We're gonna see the difference in how well Tom can pull off a -4 squares and how I can pull off a -4 squares. If you say so. Yo, that's huge! Thank you, Nameless Lurker, for the follow. I appreciate it. Where am I going from here? North, I guess. Or, I guess this is east. Man, tough day after tough day. I need some dubs, man. I need some fucking dubs. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys learn from this game? What do you learn from this? Just man can do a full other square before I can do my own first square. Like, I get that I took some extra greed, but like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's honestly a little bit of a disrespectful play to go do something else and then go Red Wolf on this board. Whatever. That's fine. We move on. Sometimes disrespect can pay off. It really can. I don't know, I actually feel like today mentality isn't the problem. Like, I'm not feeling good about how the games have gone, but I'm also not, like, losing because of mentality. How is +7 for this? I could go +10, but I don't know if I have the money. I have to get seals like right now. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, let's go get this thing upgraded just a hair more, and then work on these lions. And then maybe look to address the column 4 somehow. He has staves for sure in the bag. So it's either Everjails or Seals for me. I have access to 2. The final one is a little tricky. Oops, what am I doing? Ah, god damn it. Yeah, let's just go here is fine. Oh, that actually didn't cost that much. Hang on. This is a little slow, but it's gonna be nice. What I have to do. At some point, he's got to like spend a little bit more time getting his weapon online. Maybe that's what he's gonna do now. This is like a kind of strong play, but it's not great. The main thing is like it does put up a column 1 threat, which is okay. Okay, so now leave this. And I can potentially be sneaky and get the Renala summons, maybe. It's like if I kill these Elder Lions and then go for Renala summons, then it's possible. Ow. Oh shit, I aggroed both. I don't know where the cheese spot is, actually. Where these guys, like, hit each other. Yeah, I just don't know which corner. I know what it looks like, I just don't know. I think I need to make it night so they both don't see me. This corner here, or a different one? I don't mind fighting them at all. Like, I like fighting Elder Lions, but when they both get aggroed, it is a little bit, not possible at my level of strength. Let's just do this. I think it's the one I was looking at. Okay. Well, if I aggro them both, then... Oh, what? Blinked. Oh yeah, yeah. Ow. Did the other one fuck off or something? Can't see anything. Okay, that's one. You respawn. Does not. Cool. Nice. Really? Guess I could get some death root. This guy at least drops a talisman. Death root being for the third seal. I'm gonna lie, it's tough out there though. Ugh. Black Knife's wholly resistant. They have like destined death on them, which makes me think that they might be. Also a katana check in here, which could be cool. Okay. Is there any other synergy with Garank this game? There's kinda not. Oh shit! There's. I didn't even see the 3 Tibia Mariners. I definitely should have done that. Oh well. Oh. Would you get over here, dude? Guess we go this way so that I get a better... Actually, this is such a long way. Is there anything else up here, actually? A little bit of Dragon Barrow progress to Radahn's Great Rune, I guess. Oh, Putrid Trio. Yeah, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. Not the worst. Okay. Hey. No fucking about. So I don't want to do Putrid Trio right now, or even anytime soon. I also don't have a great weapon for it. Just want to get these heals. It at least opens up new lines, sorta. The talisman in here, which is nice. I need to kill Radahn in order to be able to do Soldier of Godric. I'd love the Somberstone Bell Bearings 1 and 2. I just have no idea where I find the time for that. I'm probably respecting this line too much. Like, I think he's gonna do Everjails, and then my blocks are Seals and Putrid Trio. But all of this is just so slow. Like, even though it, like, handles what I need it to handle, I'm, like, just falling insanely far behind a majority. So I gotta, like, send a line or something somehow, but I'm not really seeing it. It's column 1, like, that's the line, but it seems so impossible to just do, because he's like, surely you can't catch me, right? Yeah, it's like, I need to create like a false flag somehow to kind of lure him away, but like, there's no way to do that. There's actually no way. And these faster lines, like, I need to answer column 2 as well. I think I need to, like, do this, kill Radahn, do Soldier of God. He somehow doesn't ever do Renala. And then, like, actually, hang on. Am I in? That'd be a very intense shame if I ran all that way and happened to die without a grace. So I feel like when I go for seals, he's gonna go for either Everjails or Somber Stones. So let's kill Radon, have cash for Putrid Trio, and then try and just, like, kill Renala and hope it's good enough. Hope that I'm just ahead magically.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
I probably also need to kill Red Wolf. Or no, wait, did I finish Red Wolf? Where the fuck am I going? I did kill Red Wolf, right? No, I didn't even get to the fight. So yeah, I think I need to kill Red Wolf before, because otherwise when I show Putrid, he just does Renala. So I kill this, then I kill Red Wolf, then I go Putrid. If he does Somberstone Bell Bearings or Asher War Lightning Sheep at any point, I have to deviate for Soldier of Godric. Six decks to wield this, and then that's also the stat line that I need for Soldier. Surprised I got that, to be honest. What's up, Okami? We are currently getting our asses destroyed by Tom. It's a beautiful thing. Indeed, the round's looking good. No problems with that. What a dude. I mean, it's like not super like, oh shit, what a genius or whatever. It's just, it's very obvious. Let's go do Soldier of God. Actually, let's try and win Somberstone Bell Bearings. It's the play to win play. I don't think it's gonna work, but it is a better play than the other thing. But yeah, just like as soon as he gets that one mark, like all of a sudden my Radon progress is not very meaningful. My Putrid Crystallian trio is mid. Yeah, just not Nice play, closing it out. Now we just need something in row 5 and column 5 as well. Yeesh. I had a little bit of a brain fart. I had forgotten that I had already gotten a 5, and I was like, oh shit. Or that, no, not that it was, not the 5. That I was gonna get a 6 from completing this place. And so I was like, oh, I gotta... Don't be a dick. I gotta go grab the stones. Then I ran past the little troll who guards the bridge and aggroed him, when normally you just go around and you're fine. Oops. Okay, no spray from that guy. Kind of him. Oh, I didn't hit the head. Forgot about that shit. Clean, take that. Is there any way that just forcing him to do 3 Tibia Mariners is good enough? I don't think it can be, right? But I feel like this is so obviously the next square that he wants to do. I am like ever so slightly close to one of them. Maybe I can win it. Maybe he doesn't also rush it because he sees the sacred seals and knows... Like maybe he just tries to contest me on Morgott, and then maybe that's good enough. Or maybe he's doing Radon right now. He doesn't know that I did it, so... I guess I showed Elder Lions. Kind of says Radon. I think I just try and send this row 5. We'll see what happens. Surely he's working on a block and it won't work out. But you never know. We play to win. Maybe he's off in La La Land doing whatever. This is why I reset games, by the way, because you can't fall behind like this and have like a disaster in the early game against players of this caliber. He also gets the jump on this square, so maybe I am also walking into a snipe here. I think it's more likely that he wants to do Asher War Lightning Sheep, because it'll put him near a Crucible Knight Everjail. He also might not have his stats set for this. Thing is like, I feel like I'm getting pretty good at identifying what he is about to do. The problem is, like, getting out ahead of it. Like, I think I'm reading him okay. Like, oh yeah, he's probably just gonna do this. And he does it. And it's just like, well, how do I get out ahead of that? That's the next stage of thinking that I need to get to. The problem is like, you can think of things, but do you actually have the luxury to do it? Like, I don't know, I think sending row 5 was my best shot at, like, winning the game. It's really hard to be like, alright, he's gonna go for the Somberstone Bell Bearings, and then I can go, as my block, go for Ash War Lightning Sheep, Everjails, and Crucible Knights as a combo. Like, maybe that was the play, but that's a couple chess moves ahead, and foregoing one of my better win opportunities for a pretty bad chance at winning by majority. Nice. Really? Why no resetting? Because I've been doing it a lot, and he's getting annoyed at me. Why don't you play it out, Jack? This is why. This is why I don't play it out. It's fine. I had some moments of... How is that hitting me? The hitbox looks bigger than it looks. I had some moments of realization in this match, I think, that were useful to have, perhaps. Moog, bro. I hit the jump button. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, like, we're not even playing the same game right now. Literally, I'm bare-fisting the tutorial boss. He's getting DLC access. And somehow what he chose was faster. Anyone note that? I mean, I know he went there for his weapon setup, because he likes doing that, but... still. For real. Alright. I'm gonna Hail Mary a little bit for a little cluster of squares with the Everjails, Crucible Knight, Ash War Lightning Sheep, and Lanciac Skip. If there's a disaster here or whatever, then so be it. Had very nice lighting for that. I was able to see exactly my landing zone. Oh, come on. That's a shame. Whoa, hello? That was strange. I need to watch... No Flame. I need to watch a Swed stream when he's just getting, like, wailed on by people who are, like, really good at the base game. I need to know how he copes. Fucking hell. I'm missing, like, the easy part, dude. I'm missing the easy part. It's fine. We go again. I'd rather have practice on this skip than do other things. Sweat isn't always in such a chill mood, and yeah, it's true. I just, like, I don't know, like, what he does to still get, like, value. Because, like, a lot of bingo practice is more practicing decision-making than it is actual mechanics of things. And, like, you can just be offline doing mechanics practice. But I wanna know if there's, like, a way that he actually is able to learn and get better while getting beat. Oh, I slipped! Oh my god. People throw money at him, which could be helpful. Yeah, that's true. That would indeed be helpful. He also has a huge community. Seen him just give up on the game and practice a few times too. Yeah, well, that is what we're doing here. I'm annoyed that I keep on hitting the hard part of Lanciac skip and missing the easy part. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Of course, I'm annoyed at a lot of things, but. He taught himself to skip mid-game. Hi, Owie. Here to throw tomatoes at a broken man. That would be awfully cruel. Oh my god. Just get me up these fucking rocks, dude. Ay. That's true. That's true, you don't. I feel like this season, we're gonna see some pretty bad games, if I'm being real. Like, I feel like we're gonna see so much skill mismatch. Slipped again. Oh my god.
Here, take my $1 and feel better. Lamau also play my song Specialist by Altus.
Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Is it this? There we go. Wrong version? I can find the right version. I mean, this is also quite nice, but yeah, here we go. Wrong one again? It's even yellow, dude. Alright, we're sticking with this one. I gotta fight Lancey X. Yeah, I'll get it from the link. Why'd I do that? Whoa. One HP. I'm dead. Oh, of course. I had forgotten. We haven't gotten a good exclamation point goldfish in a little while. They sound the same! I'm getting scammed. I see. Aha! Oh my god. Sometimes when I claw too far and hit A, and then it yumps. Yo, Wakey, what can I play for you? Thanks, Woofy. Good to know. Purity of Laundry, you got it. Whoops. That's fine. Get that in the queue. GG's!
GG's. Were there
What'd you
snipes
do
at the beginning?
Yeah, what'd you do for Red Wolf?
Used Millicent's money to get my levels, and then I grabbed Last Gear Ruins, I grabbed Temple Quarter, I grabbed Smithing 2, and then I grabbed the Schoolhouse Classroom, I leveled up, and then I went to Red Wolf and I killed him.
Okay, so you did do it +0 though.
Yes.
Okay. You took more graces than I did, and I went for it off rip, but I leveled +7, and I lost it. I didn't even get in the fight in
Really?
time. I wasn't even in the fight.
Really?
Yes, I was
I
flabbergasted.
guess that makes sense. Did you do underground for 7 or?
No, I grabbed the stones on the way to the key.
Wait, you should have totally been there before me.
I know, that's why I was flabbergasted.
Did you grab Temple Quarter?
I grabbed the one after Smerag.
Okay, that's really not that big a
not a big
difference.
difference at all.
And you didn't go for Millicent?
No, not at all. I did go for the Mountaintops money, but that's like roughly the same time as Millicent, maybe even a little faster.
Mountaintops money, yeah, probably a little faster. But then you had to upgrade, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you do the skip?
No.
Okay, I did the skip. The Raya Lucaria one?
Yeah.
You didn't do the skip?
No, I don't. I don't
So
have
that's
a good enough skip
that
to
was
do.
part of it. Yeah, that was probably part of it.
I mean, that only saves like 10 seconds or something, right? Like, again, I wasn't even in the fight.
You weren't in the fight.
No, I had touched the grace. I touched the Schoolhouse Classroom grace, and you marked it.
So did you go like to Twin Maidens, get the seal, and then run back and go
Yeah.
for? So that's probably what it was.
It's again, it's like for you to do that fight +0.
It was a good fight.
I guess, yeah.
It was a really good fight.
What was your weapon?
He stalled towards the end, but that was it. I used the forked greatsword.
Okay, so you did have a bleed, I guess. Still kind of crazy.
I didn't get the bleed till the last hit. My fight was about a minute because that's when my grease ran out. I had a magic grease.
Yeah. Still pretty, still pretty wild.
It must have been like, so you run to the Twin Maiden. That takes like, I don't know, 12, 15 seconds to like buy the seal. I guess you were looking at other weapons too, most likely.
Yeah, but again, like, all of it is probably a 20-second diversion.
And then you gotta run back, so that's another like 25 seconds. Then you gotta upgrade. Then you gotta do the drop thing. If you don't do the drop thing on Torrent, it's really slow. So it kind of adds up. And then you didn't do the skip. So, yeah. It makes sense. But you didn't grab Last Gear Ruins either?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just on a tear on that.
Yeah, I think I said something to the effect of,
after
like, I'm okay
Medicine.
with being a little greedy, but not that greedy.
Who, me?
Me, I'm okay with being a little greedy, but not greedy enough to grab, like, the extra grace.
Sure. Yeah, I just did that because I knew Road 2 was scary. So I was just trying to cover all my bases.
Sure.
So like even if you got Red Wolf, I could have potentially been like behind you, but still had the grace, so I could have beaten you to top, so I didn't have to worry about row 2 anymore.
Yeah.
That was kind of the idea.
Yeah. Then from there, I was just kind of prepping column 1 with, like, hypothetically some sneaky Red Wolf.
Oh,
Like,
you also had to get the smithing wands.
oh yeah,
That's the other part. Yeah. So it adds up.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I didn't go that way. I didn't do that.
I just thought I was gonna beat you to it because if, like, I kind of figured you would do Fort Greatsword, and I was just like, I'm gonna do something that I can, like, wield off rip and just upgrade it. But, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I did Millicent first, for the money. Even if I wasn't gonna get the square, I wanted, like, it was the money so I could get, like, go fast, like, don't have to go to mountaintops. Okay. And then what happened after Seals?
I had, like, Radon dead, Grace for Putrid trio was running to Red Wolf when you marked Renala summons, and then then I was just been practicing Lancey skip and Millennia the rest of the game.
Okay, well, if you do that, you can just say I'm done with, like, you can call it.
You were having fun marking squares and things, but I've also conceded a few, so it's like, whatever.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, I think I played that board really well. Okay.
Of course. You also had a very nice Millicent, I presume, because it was done very quickly.
It was, yeah, she didn't miss the geyser. So it was fast. Where Nessun? Did you want to play someone else tonight?
Thinking about it.
Oh, they just started one. Do you want to play Blanks? If he wants to play.
Perhaps. I definitely need at least like a moment to get my head back on straight, and then maybe if he's interested, I'd play. If he wants to go like right now, and you want more games, then go ahead and play him, and I'll just like do a chill activity for the rest of the stream.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll ask.
Stuck on her feet, bro. What is Blanks up to? It's just in the middle of a blackout board of some kind. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to see a little bit more bingo, or would you rather? Have we had plenty of bingo lately, and we want to see some chill times? What sounds good? Do some DLC bingo? I don't really want to do DLC bingo.
Okay, it looks like he can play now.
All right.
So you wanted to take a break?
If you wanna play him right now, then yeah, go ahead. I'll do.
I can play one, and then If he still wants to play, you can take my spot.
Sure. Maybe do
If you-
something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
I said I
Actually,
can-
that sounds really
I
nice.
said I'll probably play one, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Good luck. I'll catch you later then.
Well, thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Okay, let's spin up a. Is it a new French or a continuation of the French? I cannot remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I agree, Drink Time. We're teetering. We're teetering on the edge here. No hard crash outs. Only soft landings. All right, let's go tune into the French. See what we're up to. Oh God. I have a hard time telling if like playing Tom is good practice or not. Cuz like did I like just die in the French? I can't remember.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Exercise break. Holy shit, it's been a minute. Wait, where's that text at? This? Yeah. That minimize. Oh, actually, maybe I should leave it up and just be like, yeah, there we go. Let's do that. All right, let's move around, little blood flow. Ah! Yo, what's up, Unwar? Okay, did I die in here? Is there a way in this overlay to check? I cannot remember. I almost feel like I did. Does anyone remember? Do we remember if I died in here? So this looks like a weird place to stop, right? Oh, no. That's right. I was just getting a bunch of map progress. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah. It's good for tempering expectations. Yeah, like, again, I'm trying to meet my own expectations. I'm not trying to meet other people's expectations. I'm just trying to play my game. And shit like that is not me playing my game. I can do better. For sure. Okay, let's get to some killing. I'm gonna do a full clears Liurnia prediction. We're gonna clear Liurnia before we even think about going back to bingo. Or I'll die, and then we'll see. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I mean... yeah. Hey, what's up, Maddie? I don't know that I want to dwell on the game too much. I just kind of want to move on. Tom and I have been playing with and against so much. Might just need some time apart to match against some other people. Yeah, I was kind of... I want to play with, like, Aggie and Chris and, like, others who... I have a holy weapon. Surely it's fine. Because I have had a lot of the same opponents. It's just we do kind of stream at similar times. Finally out of your hot-ass apartment. Let's go! I've got a little bit better circulation in here, so it hasn't been as hot lately. It's still probably pretty hot, though. But also, it's not quite as hot because the heat dome that was over Southern California is gone. Whoops. Season 6 has also shown for base game that having too many kill squares created this weird dynamic where the player gets the... Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? Oh, hi, dick. You just yelled at me and moved on. What? What is he doing? What is this? Alright. Let's go get Omen Killer. Wake up early and look for the Germans? I mean, I'm happy with my stream schedule. I'm not gonna change it. I could maybe get on like an hour earlier or something and try and catch, although, I mean, I don't know. There's an Eggy. I don't know what their schedules are. Their schedules are so crazy. I guess that's what Tom is talking about, or what he was trying to express when he was saying that, like, there's not like too many squares that are just like who has the better weapon just kind of plows through things. It does start to feel a little DRL, to be honest. I think through that lens that you just phrased it, Drink Time, I think it makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. What the hell? Tom, why are you raiding here? What are you playing offline against blanks? What is going on? I missed something? Did you hit the wrong button, my friend? Decided to call it? Need to go to bed early and rest up? Okay, is Blanks like hoping to play against me then? Is that what's happening?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
I guess I might as well talk to him since I've already...
Wait, well. Oh, I will finish.
Whenever I am, no rush. Okay. Alright, okay, I'll do... Yeah. I'll do a little bit. Who knows, maybe I die on this bridge and we move on with life, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were feeling under the weather. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. Feel better, man. Take it easy. This is a very easy bridge. Yeah, we'll do. I guess I already made the prediction. Is there a way I can refund this? Actually, if Sky is still here, please no. Really? Maybe I'll just do like 5 bosses just to chillax a little, and then we'll go play Blanks if he's still looking. I could see that. Get a little just like chill and vibe time. Little break to the unceasing bingo. What am I doing? I'm distracted. Thinking about too many things. Oh yeah, am I like required to wait for the items? I can't remember. Oh, I'll get it at some point. Okay, Actually, is he just like chilling in there in VC? Fuck. All right, we're gonna bang out. We're gonna bang out 3 more bosses ASAP, and we're gonna go. We're gonna play blanks. I feel bad leaving him there. Cold, alone, talking to himself in a delirious state. Ooh! Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, that's a great vibe to end on. That we're gonna be balling into the just the best bingo game of our lives. Oh my fucking god. Ew.
You just jump scared me.
Apologies.
How's it going, Jack?
Oh, very poorly.
Not having good matches?
Yeah, I also was just like, oh, I'll take a break and play some French to relax, and like immediately died.
Oh no. You never French to relax.
I kind of do, but yeah, I mean,
Not
when
today.
you come back to a run you haven't done in a bit, that is when you die.
Where did you die?
I just like walked into an ever jail and a bell-bearing hunter spawned and was hucking his sword at me, and I am not used to fighting them from that angle. And I just
Yeah, with bell-bearing hunters, for me, like I don't like being far away from them.
Yeah.
It just it promotes that attack, right? So I just like it's so nerve-wracking because you can't heal essentially.
Yeah.
Like, there's like no healing opportunities.
I did try to do that. Anyway. Back to bingo, I suppose.
Back to bingo. A nice untilting match of bingo.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your French run. But
It's
I am
fine.
happy to hear that you'll be playing bingo.
Yeah. Alright, I have a lobby still from Tom and I.
Okay. Have you seen Sweat apparently said that he found some like Lanciac skip tech. I don't believe him though.
Okay, I mean, I don't not believe him, but I'm also curious, and we'll see.
He said like you just like jump right away, but that's so scary to me. Like you don't run across the platform, you just jump right away.
Oh yeah, no, I know what he's talking about. You do jump earlier than you think you do. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, if you like
Yeah,
run
I don't
too
like
far
the
along the
skip.
platform, you overshoot it a little.
Or you just don't get enough height and you just don't get it that way. But it's not gonna get enough height.
Yeah. Do you
Oh,
mind making
yeah.
a seed? I'm gonna top off my water real quick before we play.
Yeah. Yeah.
BRB just a sec.
Okay. Thank you, Jero. Such a bad spot to be in for Lanciacs. Oh, and there's like Leyendell Knights too. What a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. That Landel Knight can be such a menace. I didn't even know that can happen. But yeah, I guess Lansseax skip, I'm looking at it differently now. If you jump earlier, then it's a little bit easier, I guess. But I don't know how much faster it is. I guess it is quite a bit faster. I was totally not muted, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
You want to do base game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone needs to work on their base game.
Yep. I feel like it has such a high ceiling.
Yeah.
Base game has such a high ceiling.
Yeah, you can
DLC
do like...
does as well, but it's a lot more like execution based stuff than base game is.
Yeah. I think like just the ability to be able to just like hypothetically do like Moog or Melania before like minute 25 or something, like the skill cap is pretty nuts.
Yeah, I gotta probably practice those too on lower damage / levels. I mean, Moog, I think I have better than Melania at that level, but both could use some polishing for
Moog
sure.
with low damage is a little tough. You just like get bled out over the course of the fight on random fire blood flame things on the ground.
I guess I'm thinking about having good flasks. I'm thinking about my experiences is usually with good flasks anyway, so.
All right, I have a sword lance and a crappy little short sword thing.
Yep, me as well. And then also the whatever the hell that helmet is.
Yeah.
Iron helmet. Or
Red
something
Bear.
Like
Red Bear's helmet.
Oh, Red Bear.
But yes.
All right.
All
well,
correct.
I am ready whenever you are.
All right.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Here we go. Okay. What are we dealing with? Speaking of flasks. All right, let's look for degenerate remembrance stuff real quick. It's not too bad, this game, actually. This board's kind of weird. Moog sewers. This is a little bit of a problem. It's not a board that I particularly care for all that much. This is decent coverage, though. Maybe I look for Scar Seals first. That can help me meet the requirements for killing Godric Barefist. Okay, so this is almost wieldable. It's kind of crazy. Arcane and Int are the things. This is fine class. Warriors. So Warriors okay. Yeah, it's probably this. Alright, so we need money. How much am I getting, though? Fat. I'm not fat. Do I level up for... Yes. Yes, I do. I do the Schiefer run for the Grace. Okay, so I think we go Mountaintops +7, finish Scar Seals, and then see where we're at Cave Grottos wise. What's my stats? Need 10 more stats for... so it'll be 6 with Scar Seals. So I need 4 levels for Soldier of Godric. Four of which are going to be this. Okay, so this flows nicely. Trying to think if there's like a better place to get my cash. Could cheese Millicent for an invader. Because Tom did that awfully quickly. But I think Millicent's less money. The row 2, if you did the Crucible Knight duo somehow, kind of come out of nowhere. We do take this because of the caves. Okay. I have an okay idea of how I'd like to play this opener. Will it be good? I do not know. Will blanks do the same thing? I also do not know. My main concern is a lot of the things that I'm interested in this early game are not things that involve upgrading a weapon. I feel like when you're behind on weapon upgrades, the game gets really hard. So we'll see. Well, the other thing is we're not against Tom, so I don't have to worry about the entire board disappearing in the first 20 minutes, so got time.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He is from Torrent. Treat him with...
Probably interested in doing as many Limgrave bosses that synergize with talismans as I can think of. So... Ooh, actually the cave by... The one with the Miranda flower by the Scar Seal, that one could be kind of nice. That one could be kind of nice. Because that does drop a talisman. Merchant in Weeping also sells a talisman. Why am I going this way? Why are you going this way? I do think Blanks likes this Scar Seal talisman squares. There's a chance he's going for this. We'll see, though. Oh, I forgot where it is, but there is like a talisman over here somewhere. Oh, where is that? It's like I think it's a horn charm or something. It's one of the ones that like boosts immunity or something like that. But I know it's down in, just like sitting on the ground somewhere in Shifra. I'm having a hard time picturing it. I'm gonna be down one. Maybe by the crabs? I don't think so. I think it's out over by the ancestral followers, like more northwards. I think. Near the other entrance, yes. Okay, is it like, it's like literally on those stairs or something, right? Okay, I've got a slight optimization here that I want to do, where you pop this as you port, except I can't get out of my fucking menus. Interesting, okay. That's way too much stats. Okay. Could be useful later, but for now.
You'll know how to lay out your...
Give me that shit. Oh shit, I just realized I should have set it that grace. Because the grace over here is a little goofy. Like, you have to overshoot it. I kind of want the grace anyway, but I could lose the square due to this, potentially. If that's what he's going for. Well, that's also a problem. Wonder what I did to miss that. Yeah, because I need to go up now and get the grace that's up there in order to wield my weapon. Bit of a flub. $17. So 12. I feel like he's doing this. Could be wrong. Please don't start this game off with a snipe. Especially since I already lose my key for this at this point. are you being such a bitch? Yeah, I didn't want to go forward. No, God. Out of stamp. Huge. Very nice. Okay. I didn't really think past this. That was foolish. While not thinking I'm running for money, I guess. So hang on. If I feel like he wasn't going for that, because that was a horrendous fight. Oops. Yeah, so I have enough to do Soldier of God, like, right now. Oops, why am I doing that? I kind of want to see him mark something before I do Soldier of Godric, though. Do I? Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Are you just talking about the gamba for the French? That was a bit of a kerfuffle. Anyway, sorry about that. If any mod is around. I need more mods. Like, maybe like one more or something would be good, but... This is a pretty unhinged time to be doing this, but... yeah, why not? It's a cave. It's a god boss. What? Okay. Oh shit! I need to replenish my stone sword key. I wouldn't mind if this forces him into horse bosses. It's like fine. Gonna go get our stones. Or we should have checked the greatsword, actually. Oh yeah, both gave us a good shout. Yep. Pretty good synergy. Now I want to kind of like be sure that I'm getting out there for the game. Did I? Oh no, wait. I'm so fucking dumb. I was like, did I run past the sacred tier? Oops. And then I was like, oh wait, it's still in front of me. Your cat says hello. Hello, cat. What is name of cat? Kashi? Like the granola? It's a nice cat name. I've not heard that before. Club, pretty good. Oh shit. A little annoying. I guess he was just doing them honestly while I was doing that. Your cat name is Melania. Your cat and I have a love-hate relationship. Jesus Christ. The water meowl. Pixel? That's cute. Jeez, my health. That was crazy. He's got one eye. Aw. I feel like I've met a disproportionately high amount of cats that have one eye. Is there like a reason for that? Cats fight a lot. Interesting. I think I'm okay doing just the normal run here. Okay, so we might take Limgrave bosses, which means I should probably get Boiled Crab, actually. Still need a somber weapon. I think I checked Greatsword, actually. Do I have a somber weapon? No. Oh my god. I'm not gonna kill Boggart with Boggart on the board, that's for sure. Okay, that is a somber weapon. Just actually take the wield. I do like this thing. 20 is a lot, though. And Faith isn't on the board, of course. Oh, wait. I was only gonna go to here.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, I didn't leave it yet. Shit. Let's just go here for the time being. And start working on... Oh, no, wait, I was gonna do crab. Yeah, let's do that. Crab's got some nice synergy with, Sacred Tears. Holy Jesus. He might be doing that, though. Or he might think we're fighting over Limgrave bosses.
Hello. Hello. Hell, it's rather my mistress.
Or he might be thinking we're fighting over talismans.
Only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
What's my int at? 10.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're first. Oh. All right then. I could be.
Really? Okay, maybe he wants to race talismans? Ugh, that's actually very bad. Might be about to mark int. Was that Radon? There's no way. 5 minutes? Who the fuck did he kill? Haze Grottos. Yeah, okay. I'm in deep shit. But I'm very confused. So he did Radon somehow? Well, the boiled crab is a bit less interesting. How do I fix this? The row 2 being powerful is an asset. I mean, the Soldier Godric kill does take a long time. Maybe it took just too long and he was just like setting up the whole time. Godefroy Apostle are gonna be my fastest gods. It's like I thought that killed me. Oh, you got arrested in Altus Grace. Fuck off. I was too busy pondering what the fuck was going on. Okay, so he just went for a weapon straight off the rip. Yeah, well, shit. Yeah, alright. That is a Crucible Knight. That may mean that he feels cozy on the 4 Crucible Knights idea. He might just go underground and fucking do it, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I did not feel like Radon was that strong. Am I just wrong? It's okay. Like, what is... I'm just kind of thinking about, like, for the future. Like, what is causing me problems here the most? Like, what happened? Yeah. I mean, again, it's okay. I think, like, it's just losing the caves, I suppose. Could I have won caves? Maybe. 2 minutes? I maybe could have won it. Bro, he's still not here? Did I not sit? Was I that absent-minded that I just, like, went to the grid? Oh, my God. So I have... The good news is I have a grace for Altus Hero's Grave, Double Crucible Knights. Maybe, I mean... Who knows? I also don't know that my brain is really working all that well right now. So... Soldier of God Barefist only felt like a good idea, and I do feel like it has given me some threats, which is cool, but... Or like hypothetical threats, but I just am out of time. So how do I do this? I have to... I think I have to do this line somehow. Yeah, no, I agree. Reviewing replays is often good. I'm just not... I'm trying to figure out now. I'm not trying to write the game off just yet. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's just that this is a little faster. And if it's about the line, I don't have the time. I do need to come up with another Crucible Knight. So I guess that means I need to open up... Oh, the Ancestor Spirit. Shit. I forgot about that part. He can just do that down below. I don't know why I thought this line was, like, that bingoable. It's, like, bingoable, but maybe it's not as good as I thought. Hang on, let me think. Is there anything else that I can do real quick? While I'm thinking, I'm gonna kill this Crucible Knight. pretty sure I just have to kill this guy in order to... Or to get the Crucible Knight square in order to win, like, at all. Just gonna go here or something. What am I doing on flash charges? 8? I need 5 more. There's one right there. That's more running. I could try and put a little bit of pressure on the row 3 since he's kind of locked out of Arcane. Like, finish Sacred Flask, finish Limgrave bosses. That could be a good idea. Yeah, I think this is a better idea than doing the god bosses right now. I can kind of see how this creates some counter threats and stuff. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna try and kind of win talismans a little, maybe, if I can. Didn't overshoot it, did I? No. Yes. It's tough, though. It's, like, threat-wise, it's tough, and progress-wise. I have that number right, correct? I felt like I accidentally might have scrolled up an extra time. It's 4. Bofa, Crucible Knight, Rick, Tree Sentinel, this guy. Yeah, that's 5. I also went the wrong way. Scared the shit out of me. I think this might be kind of close on Limgrave bosses. Maybe this particular one was a mistake, because it's a little bit of a jog. Wait, where is it? Shit. Why am I lost? Hello? It's supposed to be through here, right? Oh, there it is. Maybe I should be prioritizing Sacred Flash charges as well, because of the row 5 now. I need 5 more. I can try and greed synergize all of it, maybe. Also would kind of like to win talismans. There's a lot of stuff I want to win right now. Not a great position to be in. Oh shit. That's nice. Need 5. Oh wait, yeah, there's a line to get there over this way. Okay, so Kenneth, Roderica, one more. Retreat Gazing Hill. Have I gone there yet? I don't think so.
Is anybody there?
No! I didn't get a jump for some reason.
Hello? Is anybody there?
I'm trying to do both. Trying to do both. I mean, that shit. Oh wait, maybe maybe not retreat gazing then. Maybe on the way to Millicent. I know. Oh. Just trying to think like where the fuck talismans are that I could get along these routes as well. Please, please, please. No, I was too hasty. What is happening? No, why? I swear to God, I had Teolia skip down, or Cecilia skip down so well at a certain point that I was like, I don't need to like practice this ever again. And I haven't been able to hit it in like weeks. First try. All right, there we go. Ugh. What is this? What is this? Just go up the thing. Just go up the thing. There we go. Whoa. Okay, 2 more. Okay, well there goes that row, which is fine, honestly. Pretty happy to see that, given that I'm working on a double square right now, so that's fine. That's the best time to see that one go the other way. That was the one square in that line where I was like, ugh, how do I handle this? So. Finally grabbed it first try. Then I just need one. Dang, every time I look away, bro. Early, they don't reach this far. The wolves are here. Guess I just go up by Lanciax. There is a talisman in this hero's grave up here. Okay, that's a pretty substantial problem. He's all the way underground. Okay. If he's been working on invaders, I am thoroughly cooked. This, Millicent, Henricus, that's probably the best. Oh wait, the fucking... there's a Clean Rot Knight coming out of the water? Lord. Come here. Skipped the Grace for Nereus. What,
Yo,
what did I
that's
say the last one was? Thanks for the follow. It's Medis. Madalis. Sorry. Thank you.
Yo, that's huge.
And Jesse Bear. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. Just can't see where I'm going. Follow. What did I say the final one was supposed to be? Oh my god.
Yo, that's huge.
Ketchup. Thank you. Anastasia. I guess Anastasia? I cannot think. I cannot think. Oh, this guy's got a talisman. That's cool. Oh, there's a talisman up here, too. If I get away with this... Nah, because there's a... This is Sacred Scorpion Charm. This is a little better. I mean, if I lose this, I'm just 100% cooked on the diag anyway, so... Might as well... just not hesitate too much. It doesn't take terribly long to get here as well. And she's less highly scaled. Come on. Is that 5? 2 in round table. This is gonna be 6. 1 at Merchant and Weeping. I need to be prepping my cursor. Come on. Game saved. Okay, so functional 8 from the 2 in round table. And then Weeping Merchant. Okay, so I can mark Sacred Flasks and Talismans in pretty rapid succession. Oh my god. Been for fun. Honestly, I think the Gelmir Hero's Grave is just faster to do than this, even with this grace. I'm not gonna grab it. I think this one is a scam. Okay, we're going round table. As soon as I get this, leveling up the flasks, and then going talismans. And then I think Shabriri Grapes. Which probably means I should have done not this one. I should have done tops. Actually, instead of grapes, I think I go Rykard at this point. I think I've solved a lot of my problems, and I need to get caught up on the late game. Where is it? Huge. All right. Oh my god. What a comeback. Jesus. Still tough. Still a little behind on some of the late game shit. But now it's a game again. Oh. Regardless of how this game turns out at this point, I'm pleased with being able to pull it back from the really kind of tough position I was in. Now I think the only one with a threat left. And it's kind of a real threat because, again, the Arcane's going to be very hard for him. Yeah. I do worry I'm going to get sniped on this, but that would mean that he's not progressing grapes. But Rykard does give a lot of money towards the Arcane, so maybe he thinks he can get the Arcane that way. I'm hoping that I've forced him to do grapes or finish his NPC bosses while I do this. That's my hope.
Rise with your decision. Now you believe the drawing. I am
There is an invader upstairs, yes, but it's a little bit trolly. And also the invaders that I did do, getting the talismans was very nice. There was a golden seed, which was another shout for potentially coming here, but it felt like a little long. I don't know. I don't know if it was. Hmm. I haven't heard this song, I don't think. Feeling it more than I was. I can feel the tension leaving a little bit. Get back to playing unstressed. One nice thing is that I'm now incredibly juiced. If I quit out, do you move somewhere else? Mr. Kyle. You do. Alright, I'm just quitting out there forever until the end of time. Fuck that guy. Not interested in his shit. I'm very glad that I pivoted off my just send row 2 plan. I think that saved me. Yeah, that was a part of what I was afraid of. Is that Melania? It wasn't Arcane, at least not yet. But he definitely has capital access for those 2 squares up there. So I kind of feel like I need to try and send this row 3 somehow. Goddess of Rot, yes. there any way to still win on majority? So
My name is a servant's fight, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind?
Altus Hero's grave. He's still.
Thank them, please.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think him getting God Bosses puts it away. Actually, what is more at risk? It might be the NPC bosses than Grapes. Given that he's been underground. I think I try and send NPC bosses doing something disgusting like fighting Vike or some shit. Adon, Patches, Snowfield's Mimic Tier Vike. I think if Vike goes smoothly, I think it's better. Big if. I am aware. I guess since I'm also still, like, kind of practicing stuff, I'm gonna try and find the drop down. The drop down to Patches. Where exactly is it? It's like here, right? I mean, this is a good weapon for, like... And I have a reasonable amount of vigor. Or what is this loading screen? Hello? Okay.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
I think I do, like, after this.
The gods demand repentance.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Do Mimic Tier last. He also gives me, like, a little bit more money. Yeah, that Patches was not long for this world. Like, Vike is hypothetically weak to lightning, so it, like, it could work. And Pierce, so... Yeah, no remembrances. I think I need to send the line. The thing is, I think he can get the Arcane, unless he dumps a bunch of Vigor for Melania or something. He hasn't gotten it yet. But more levels from here are going to be very, very hard from him at level 60. Of course, you could just, like, farm consecrated bosses, I think, and get there eventually. I think the goal is to snipe him on NPC bosses by doing this unhinged shit. And then when Grapes, then Arcane, and just hope. Because I have like a little bit of Grapes progress. Because I have the letter already. But it's gonna be tough. Oops. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Sometimes that'll just happen. That's the Vike tax. Alright. Instead, this time, I'm just gonna play it incredibly safe, if I can. I'm not gonna try and hit him with that, maybe. Yeah. He took that personally. What the? Oh, I'm up against the wall. I was like, why can't I strafe? The wall is kind of hard to see. I mean, the damage is good. No. Huge. Okay, try and get a glimpse of what the terrain looks like before the blizzard happens. So we go up, then we go towards the marker. Don't fucking do something weird, please, Mr. Giant Dinosaur Man. Albinoric woman. Oh. This is it. Kinda looks like it, sorta, maybe. There it is. Wait, that is the... Oh my god, come on. Stop fucking whiffing! Grapes. Hopefully that was a snipe. If that wasn't, then I'm in trouble. Or he just missed the line or something, and has been working on capital. Probably check and see how close I am to the 30 arcane. But I also don't want to lose grapes if I can. Hello, my dear. I'm fat.
Hello, my name is... If I might be... Would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing...
I'm gonna feel really dumb if I have level 30 arcane and I am just not going for it. But I also don't want to take the time to sit. If anybody feels like running the level calculator, because there is a level calculator, 30 to 60. How many runes? I think it's more than I have. I think I gotta kill something fucked up. Something very large. Although, actually, I have 14 arcane, I think. I think that was the one that I got a little bit of shit for free. Okay, so 300k-ish. Oops.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like rest there, howling.
It's probably just Melania. Can't think of something that is, like, weirdly that amount. I have 4, so I actually need to get to 56. Oh my god, you're right, you're right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I might have it. Yeah, 14 or 16 levels? Shit, why did I... Bro, my brain, dude. What time is it? What bingo does to a man. let's see. Oops. Get out of this. 1 off. So I need, what, almost 4K? I have to sell some shit or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna get grapes. I'm not grabbing the grease. Screw that. Straight fucking line. My only advantage on this was like 1 grace and the letter. I dicked around for maybe like 10 seconds or something. So if he had no prep on this, then I can win it. Starting to believe NPC bosses was definitely a snipe. Come on. Actually, how much money does this guy give? He's gonna be such a bitch. Enough. Load times. Come on.
Hello, would you donate them on a pill and when I eat? Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectably decide them. Not all
I think I have to go through this.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Okay. Mountaintops. But you never, like, I did read that, but, like, you never lose control of your character, right? Like, you're not locked in any animation. Is it, like, when the dialogue ends? I already did this money, fuck. 10k rune near tibia. Sure. Don't die, don't die, don't die. In here? No. Surely not. Oh my god. Actually, he might have dropped enough. Hang on. Let me just pop what I have. I should go to round table and sell. Ah, I'm panicking. I think that looks like it. Yes! Yes! We won again! Oh my god! Oh, it's been so long.
I think this was the unluckiest game I've played of all time. GG's.
GG's.
This was so fucking unlucky, dude.
What happened?
I quit out for the patches invasion or whatever to get in the cave, and the load screen was like 40 seconds.
I had the same.
So I lost NPC.
I had the same load screen.
And then
absurd.
I also went to do Melania for 30 arcane, and I got 27 arcane.
Okay. I barely had the money for it. I got enough with the Edgar kill. Which NPC bosses did you do?
I did the normal 2 patches and numbnuts, and then
Patches of
I
Dawn,
did
Mimic down below.
Yeah, Mimic, and then Fias for capital. But
you were doing Fias.
Yeah, because I mean
Holy.
I'd be in the capital. if I got the
Yes,
square.
you're correct. Goddamn. How close was NPC bosses then?
10 seconds.
Wow. I had like 1 Vike death.
Something like that. I was thinking about doing Vike just for the square, but
yeah, he's a little YOLO-y, but he also gave me the money I needed for the arcane, so. Oh. That was a crazy game. Hello, CBD.
yeah, that was pretty crazy.
We
The
were
points that
watching your game. GG's, guys.
GG's.
The points that I put into Alabaster were the difference for 30 arcane.
Where was
I had to put 2 points into Dex.
Where was that at?
Garks.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Thought it was a good enough idea to do Fias. It just kind of made sense. But
No, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of doing it, but
I mean, also the Great Club just annihilates NPCs with Golden Land, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that your row 5 was going to be flasks, not invaders. I had plenty of time to do invaders, but I was like, okay, he's going to do invaders now. And then you didn't mark it. And then I was like, oh, he's going to do it now. And you didn't mark it. So I was like, oh, shit. Should have just gone for invaders.
You can get caught in those loops of thinking your opponent's gonna do something. I'm always that against Tom. Like Tom's like, I'm like, surely he's gonna do this. He doesn't do it. I'm like, what?
Oh boy.
So your opener, what did you do and what did you see? Because like I was like, all right, Soldier of God bosses, caves, like that's all nice. Scar Seals is a bit of Limgrave bosses and gets me near like a cave that has a talisman, blah blah blah. And I was like, this is a pretty nice plan. And then when you mark caves and then like also had Radon prepped, like all of a sudden my plan looked very dumb and and I was just scrambling for blocks the rest of the game.
Yeah. I mean, when you marked Scar Seals, I kind of expected the Soldier of Godric Fist only, so I started doing caves. What I had done was when you had marked Scar Seals, I think I had the outside castle rampart or whatever. The grace is before the Misbegotten Crusader duo with Crucible Knight. Whatever that grace was, I had that one. And I had a +6 somber. So I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and mop up caves before you mark Soldier of Godric. And then once you marked it, I went for Cave of Knowledge for the cave grottos.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I kind of saw it coming with the diagonal, like building. I was like, he either goes Godric Fist only or Remembrance Colossal only. And I just figured it would be the same on the same diagonal. So I guess I just guessed correct.
Yeah.
I had prepped that.
I honestly think it would have been better for my game if Caves Grottos had been in a slightly different position, like not on the diag, because like it made you want to steal it. If it was just like a square that I got to get value out of just sitting around, I think that would have been better for me than being in my line.
Yeah, it was a nice like synergy, but it was very telegraphed.
Yeah.
Because Soldier of Godric is a Limgrave boss, it's a god boss. It's a square. So for me, it was just very telegraphed, personally. But It's not necessarily a bad thing. If you're just faster, then it doesn't matter if it's telegraphed, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, okay, let me just prep caves real quick. So I did the... What I should have done was, instead of the Omen Killer Cave, I should have done Rune Bear for the Talisman. I did Omen Killer Cave, Bofa, and then Soldier of Godric.
What talisman does Rune Bear drop?
I don't know. It's like cerulean... Whatever the one that increases your stamina. I think.
That one I did get. That one's the Miranda Blossom in Weeping by the Scar Seal.
Oh, he gives Magic Drake, by the way, according to someone in chat.
Oh, magic spell Drake +0. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've forgotten about that.
I mean, it's
one.
mostly just Limgrave bosses for talismans, right? So.
Yeah.
Whatever works well with your squares in the board. But yeah, moving on to the mid game, I was like, okay, after Radon, I was like, let me just get horse bosses and possibly Limgrave bosses. So I did the 2 Knights Calves and the Tree Sentinel, and then I did the Crucible Knight. But you had marked Limgrave bosses by the time that I entered Crucible Knight.
So that one was pretty close.
20 seconds. Wasn't that close.
That's pretty close. As opposed to like somebody not doing it. That's pretty damn close.
Right, yeah. So Limgrave bosses was kind of close, and then after that, I wanted to go underground and force a little bit underground, because I was like, okay, there's Ancestor Spirit, there's Crucible Knights, there's NPC bosses, there's, you know, a bunch of stuff to do down there. So I figured I just would go underground and kind of like pressure you a little bit. And so I thought that going the Ancestor Spirit into Crucible Knights route would kind of make you go for that diagonal block, because I was already underground. So maybe like Invaders would have been like, in my opinion, what I thought you were going to do for a counterplay. Because you don't really need to be underground for Invaders necessarily. And then after that, I went for Volcano Manor because of God bosses. And also capital access. So I did Noble and Rykard, and then got level 60 off of that.
Yeah.
And then I saw row 3. Honestly, the difference there for NPC bosses was probably me grabbing the Smithing Bell Bearing in the Rykard Great Rune Cave. Or tunnel or whatever.
Oh, you were doing some of that and then pivoted?
Yeah,
Oh.
I got the Bell Bearing and then I pivoted to NPC bosses.
Okay. Did you attempt Hyetta at all, or were you just trying to like scramble to get the arcane?
I just figured that you'd be trying to race me to Hyetta Grapes, because, you know, you'd assume that I can't do arcane. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can do arcane.
Yeah.
And it turns out that leveling for Alabaster screwed me over. But
yeah, it is
I could
hard
have done
to
it with
get
like the
those
club or
stat
something, but it was
squares.
really quick. I mean, where are there? People keep saying you should have used the foot, but like, where are there more feet? I only get the one from Shifra.
So the Shifra one is a 2 pickup, and then at the start of the game, like from first step, if you take the Spirit Spring behind the hero's grave, at the very bottom there's a foot. That's pretty fast to get.
Wait, there's 2 in Shifra?
Well, the one in Shifra is a 2 stack.
I don't think so.
The one that's kind of near the smithing stone that we don't get anymore, kind of near the merchant.
There's a different one.
Oh, where's the one that you get?
The one on the +7 route where you skip the extra smithing stone.
There's a foot over there. Oh shit! I gotta learn about that.
I was like, there's no way that's a 2 stack. I've only ever been able to find 1. But yeah, that would be the 3 best spots then. Would be first step, that little ruin, or those like skeletons, and then the 3 in Shifra.
Huh. Whereabouts on the route is the foot? On the 7
Like
route?
it's just directly like if you take a straighter line towards the 7, like the 2 best ones, then you can't miss it. Unless we're talking about the same one, because that one is definitely not a 2 pickup.
Is it this by on the tree? No, it's a golden rune.
No, it's in the water.
In the water. Okay,
Like, if you go from the Grace and you head northeast, it's in the water, like.
Oh.
On the way.
Is this it?
To the...
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. So there. Well, there's another one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
People
one
kept saying use a foot, and I was like, guys, I've only gotten 1 foot. There's only 1 foot.
Yeah. So like before the auto upgrade thing, we had to go get the other. I think they're 3s down here, and it's kind of in the little like, I don't know, shantytown looking shacks that lead to the Schiefer Merchant. But like, there's a waterfall, and under the waterfall essentially is a double stack of feet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good pickup for sure.
Yeah, I used to grab those like every
Interesting.
game.
Damn, dude, why does the game slow load on the Invader when you quit out?
I had never done that before. I was like trying it for the first time, and I was like, "What the hell is this? I'm here forever."
I wonder if like the seed was a part of like the reason why that happened. Like the
Wait, for what?
Seed.
For like when you
put out for the Invader, you get a slow load.
Yeah, when you do like the little skip for patches.
You always get it. You always get the slow load. It's that one, and it's in the tunnel.
Celia tunnel is the worst. Yeah.
Damn. SSD difference. Just get a better SSD, I guess. The only square I've ever had to deal with like load times is larval tears, but that might be a new contender as well.
I think with like NPCs at 4, like you're gonna run into enough
It's spread
NPC
out
RNG,
enough, yeah.
that it just doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah. With larval tears being within a second of, getting it or not getting it, that's much more important to get a faster loading screen. I wonder if like having more or less equipment on contributes to how fast you load in or whatever. There's got to be some variables to like increase your odds of getting a faster load. Time for PS2 graphics Elden Ring.
I have thought about turning down my graphics, but
Today I turned off 2 settings that was making my game lag. I had this crazy thing on Bale where he would just nuke my FPS on a certain attack. But I turned off global illumination quality and volumetric quality, and I haven't had as bad a frame drop since. Because, I mean, I don't know if my PC just kind of sucks, but I get very low average FPS in this game. Like 55 to 50 is like what I average.
yeah, I don't have a meter for it, but I get kind of frame drops a lot.
Yeah, so I assume there's just some like settings that affect that.
Yeah, I've mostly medium or low settings. Could turn down volumetric quality, maybe. Maybe that could help. Oh
And
my
that's
god!
more so for like
My
particle
roots
effects.
were there.
If you're
That was
having frame
enough
drops for like
not
particle effects.
have a heart attack. I was wondering about that. How many I dropped here?
Like Bale or Lana or all the flashy animations and whatnot.
Yeah.
Damn, that was close.
Yeah, that was very close. Could only hope for such a close game in an official match.
Damn, I really wanted Fia's to work, but that's just way too slow.
It's pretty slow, yeah.
I mean, like, my Garg's fight and my Fia's fight were great, but it's the travel time.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot less travel time with mine than I did.
That's why I was thinking, like, just do Vike for the square.
Yeah. I mean, he is a motherfucker. He did Ash of War me 100 to 0.
Yep, that'll happen.
Yeah.
What was your plan if you got blocked on row 3?
Weep openly and long.
Yeah, because I'd be in the capital with priority on Rykard's rune. And priority on Smithing Stone Bellbearing as well, I guess, because I don't know if you went for that or not.
No. Yeah, as soon
So-
as you got God Bosses, I was like, I have lost this game unless I can win row 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because this teleporter brings you actually up the elevator too.
Yeah.
Like it's like past DTS up the elevator. So this is like insane capital priority. Were you in the capital?
I haven't killed a Great Rune.
Huh. All right. Well, I thought you said Esger, as in like the Prince of Blood or whatever, like the guy in the catacomb.
No,
In
Edgar for the Edgar the
Oh.
Revenger for
For
Hayata.
invaders.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
No, for the Hayata grapes.
Mhm.
I didn't do him as an invader.
Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for the long con of Hayata grapes first, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What were your invaders, by the way?
Anastasia, Henricus, Roundtable Hold Guy, and Millicent.
I always forget about Roundtable Hold Guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna do Giza, and then you marked invaders.
Yeah, Giza's a fine one if you're already in the manor. I was not. Yeah, Roundtable Hold Guy's pretty nice. He hits like a truck, but once you're a little bit scaled, it's not a huge deal.
Well, GG's on that one. Would you like to run another base game, or are you thinking about taking a break?
I think I need to take a little bit of a break. I think you and CBD can get to it if he's interested.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing. That was
Yeah, GG's.
definitely a nice. I've been doing a lot of practice all day today, so it was nice to have an opponent like kind of test my practice. You know.
Yeah, I needed a break from getting my ass whooped by Tom, so it's nice to have a little bit more of a competitive match.
Yeah.
Alright, I will hop out of here. It's in the middle of the Borealis fight.
Okay.
Alright, GG's, catch you later, bye.
GG's. Thanks for playing.
Alright, what a heater. What a heater. Alright. Whoa! Alright, I don't actually want to practice Borealis. Time to get a little energy level gauge, I think. Do I want to start another French, or should I chillax? I think I kind of want to start another French. We've been doing so much bingo, I haven't gotten the chance to yap it up with people. So let's start a new French. Dragons were super cool when first playing the game. Now find them all kind of lame. Yeah. They're very creatures of pattern for sure. When they behave, they're fine, but they can just get like so stally and weird and annoying. But then we always have Bale, and honestly, okay, I don't know if this is a cope. I don't know if it's a cope, but I've been starting to have more fun with Senesex after learning the head tech to where you can like get headshots and roll through the lightning and things. Like it is kind of fun to fight Senesex. I know, but as a casual player, fighting Senesex is not where it's at. All right, I need to increment my deaths or my attempts on this here French. All right, and I'm sure we're gonna be like hemorrhaging people a little bit as they go check out bingo games, but just wanted to thank those who stuck around from Tom's stream or those who were watching from blanks to see both perspectives. Thanks so much for stopping in and especially for all the follows and hanging out a little bit. But We're gonna do a little chill vibes content now. Do a new playlist of some kind. Let's go here. And we'll do a Limgrave. More satisfying to whack heads than feet. Speak for yourself. Yeah, we're gonna ghoul it up a little. Let's do some chill French and vibe. All right, let's get a clears Limgrave prediction. Oh, right. I'm just gonna refund the Lyurnia thing because we got like distracted and lost it like immediately. So, and you know the poll wasn't done, so we'll just do a nice clean Limgrave. All right, Gamba's up, Gamba frogs. Oh, man. I do really, really love bingo. It is taxing. I can play 3 bingo games in a day and be pretty tired. But the closer they are, or oh hello. The closer they are, / the more brutal, like the game 2 against Tom, and like right after a crumble at the end of a game that I really should have been winning. Like that's a heavy weight. Good to just be able to like kick it, chat a little bit, listen to some tunes. Not be racing against the fastest goddamn Elden Ring players on the planet every second. All right, what kind of Limgrave are we gonna have? It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be brutal. Vare fit check. Looking weird. You don't have pants, my friend. Where are your pants? The rest of him, like if you like hide his crotch, the rest of him is very like fits. Are you guys not able to hear the music? Has it been off this whole time somehow? Surely not, because we had some song requests. Okay. That guy's a little scary. I think we just go this way. You can hear me, but not the music. Are you on YouTube? It somehow cut out my music? What the hell? That's wild. Did you like refresh and it's like coming through now? Huh. That's a weird one. I've heard, like sometimes when people either have a low bit rate or I have a low bit rate, well, there could be that. Some like the music like detunes, like you like the music like. I've had that happen, but I've never had it just like drop out.
Have you heard? They serve it you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's something I bequeath. It will sound horrible.
Oh, to be high. Oh, I probably should have popped that flask in, whatever. Alright, is this safe? Banish Knights. Gravebird. Okay, so we don't get that item, but we grab this and we're okay. Sombrate. So has anybody who's been watching like the bingo games around the hood, have you guys seen any like really cool shit, or like I've kind of missed, like, because this was how I got into bingo, was watching bingo practice season and stuff. So like being a part of it, I don't get to watch it anymore, which is, you know, more of a blessing than a curse, of course. But you know, it's like, oh man. Any interesting games that have come up? Anything cool happen? I wanted to catch more like the Aggie and Chris and whatnot. Just, I don't seem to. Oh right, you have more items. Been practicing for Lion Locked. How's that going? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, scratch. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to get like another couple of practice matches, particularly after the changes, to like stream them while just chilling a little bit. Blood Fiend's dangerous. Could be a stone though. Alright, we do a drive-by. Wah! Oh wait, it was too small to be a stone. Domo won against Blanks. Wow. I mean, Domo's never as rusty as one might think for somebody who never plays bingo. Like, he's, and has never actually competed in an event. Like, he's always very good. Very impressive. One win in 21 games. Oh, come me. No money, right? Or, a little bit. A couple points of health. Yeah, I mean, Lion Locked is difficult for that reason. Like, doing some pretty technically complicated bosses without the skidoo and comforts of Shadow Alta's progress. Alright, I think we skipped that chest because of flying creatures. Grab this. Sure. He just doesn't like dying to you. That's a fair point. I think for me, one of the hardest parts about playing Lion Locked is like not having access to the Great Axe check in Altus with the randomized weapons. Like, I do lean on that check coming through a lot of the time. So I would much rather use Great Axes than Katanas. But on the flip side, you do get to do fist checks a little bit more frequently, which is cool. Actually, you know what? It's Friday. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna grab a beverage. I will be right back. Ah. All right, happy Friday, everyone. Ah, daily dog hug. Yes. Hi. Yes, thank you. Yep. Am I salty from all the sweat? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I have the door closed. You don't get to hang out. Aw. You want to get down, or you just having a good time? I mean, I could keep playing a little. If you're enjoying yourself. Alright, challenge run. Surely she'll want to get down at some point. Twos, okay. Alright, are we wanting to get down now? Alright. Aye. Alright. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought that was the random Godskin Noble who's not a boss. Oh, man, I'm just very happy that even though that game didn't go super well, I'm just happy the lost streak has ended. That does make me feel a little bit better. 'Cause I think it had been like 5 or 6 in a row. It wears on you. Alright, graveyards. Be kind. Jawbone, sure. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about Godskin Noble, like you were gonna tell a story, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, there was one in there, wasn't there? Spiked Geistus. Ooh, we got a gold. A lot of 8s. Use some other numbers if you don't mind. Okay. A lot of 2s as well. Eh, well. Stone of Garang. Could legitimately kill some things with that, if it comes to it. We do not kill Kennethite here.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
It's called trauma. Respect it. I kind of want that, but it's a little spooky. Drive by. Okay, that's a nice Ash War. Can go on anything, so it can get infused. Thanks, Okami. Alright. Meat Bilberry. Dude, how many helms do I have? No other armor but 4 helms. Yeah, it does. It feels very nice to take a break on a dub again, even though that game got a little out of hand and somehow, some way, cobbled it together. I do think that like Blanks is a pretty scary opponent. He has a aspect to his gameplay that I like to try and do as well, which is an element of unpredictability, like doing the Thea's NPC boss. Like, how can I ooh, there's a 1. How can I possibly predict that he's gonna go do that? And that NPC bosses is something that I can get and contest because of that. Like, you just can never know. He'll be like kind of greedy in interesting situations that don't necessarily require greed, He'll be super shrewd and defensive in situations where you haven't even realized that he's scared of what you're doing. And it's like, it's hard to get in his head. I have my own read of how I'm going to try and handle our matches together, but that stays in here. Oh yeah, there's an item up here. I learned about this recently. I need to play... Oh god. I still need to play Chris. I need to play CBD a couple more times. I would still like to play the guys who have already qualified. Or who are already in the main event, you know. I'd like to play everyone, if I can. I haven't seen a whisper of the French players. No idea what they're up to. Surely it's just a big time zone thing, but I also haven't seen them streaming it or talking about it in the Discord. Maybe they organize somewhere else. Maybe they're too busy with DRL stuff at the moment, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll get around to it." That could also definitely be a thing. Oh my lord. Alright, we get out of here. We've overstayed our welcome. They have more time. That is correct. I don't know how much bingo they've played, though. Like, it takes a lot of time to get up to speed on a format. Like, if I were, like, Swed is doing... Oh, shit. Swed is doing what I would do if I were in his position. Like, he's got a whole format to learn. He's got to de-rust a little on the format that he does know. Like, I would also want to be, like, kind of starting the grind. He doesn't have to grind to, like, the point of pain, like I kind of do. But, not that I am. I'm still being diligent about my days off and keeping my streaming schedule and all that. Most important thing at the end of the day is do not burn out of bingo. Gotta keep thirsty and energized and keep my mind sharp. Not a lot of... I have like 1-1. I think we gotta keep looking. Actually, maybe I just check Roundtable. I have money, though. I have a little bit. Not really, though. Let's go see if Roundtable has, like, ones or something. Not inspiring damage. Been enjoying Speed Fog. I have yet to try it. Again, it's just kind of like... Don't have a whole lot of luxury hours. But yeah, I mean, I'm currently spending like one of my few luxury hours this week. Yeah, I know what it is. I've seen it. I haven't even really like seen. I haven't like sat down and watched like a front to back run. I know like what the little map looks like and kind of the vague concept, but I haven't done it yet.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Where let my hand.
It's also like spending time making sure that I'm away from the computer, not frying my eyeballs, and getting a little bit of mobility going so I don't just collapse. Gotta take care of yourself, everyone. Alright, what do you got?
I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Yeah. At the end of the day, as much as I definitely want to qualify for the main event, like that is the goal. I'll be happy. I wanna win at least. I would love to win a series. I would love to win at least a couple matches. I don't like the tradition of some newcomer guys having a tough time. I wanna break that if I can for myself. Was Kali's any cheaper? I can't imagine it was. So that's the goal. Yeah, it was the same. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna be new to the vast majority of people watching. Like, I know about how many viewers I have and like people who are aware of me. 160. Let's do this. Okay, let's try and find a new weapon, and we can start killing some stuff. And I know that like what the Bingo Brawlers events brings in viewership-wise, and those numbers are not similar. So there will be a lot of people who have never seen me before. I mean, there's probably several people here who haven't seen me before any of this. And if you are here and lurking, thank you. I appreciate your company. Hope you're having a good time. The vibes are sometimes inconsistent. I know that like the people who like being here on the daily like enjoy the vibes, and I enjoy the vibes too. The vibes do change in Bingo. Bingo does bring out stressful things, and obviously when you're stressed, the vibes are not as good. That being said, it is like the most wonderful feeling of competition that you can get in Elden Ring, so it's worth it at the end of the day. But it's also nice to just have a good time. Tom is looking very strong. I agree. I do not know what the hypothetical, like, even if I could do it, I don't know what the hypothetical formula to beating him is. At least in the base game. I could definitely take him in the DLC. I mean, not that I'm not concerned about that, but I have proven I can do that. I beat Tom in base game. Did I? I thought I got, like, very close a couple times. Did I actually win one? Oh, yeah, there was the one game where he was like, I didn't play that very well. And, yeah, it was... He had a bit of a harder time that game. But I agree with him. I don't think he was playing his usual self. No weapons, huh? Oh, there were lots of 2s floating around. But I kind of need... Hang on, let me just sell some shit to you. We're just going to level up and start killing things plus 0-ish. It's different in practice than in an actual game, because yeah, I do think Tom tends to play worse in officials than he does in practice, because he tends to get a little bit more flustered. So that you know, could be a way that I pull out something if I do have to play him. I do think we're on like opposite sides of the bracket, so I don't know that I will have to play him like at all. Which would be cool. Okay, so just don't sell the Keistis. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Get rid of that. Okay. Sure. Okay, got a few dollars, I suppose. Honestly, this weapon should be pretty good against Noble. Have I watched any 1v1 DRL matches? Absolutely not. Could not have less interest. Surgically impossible for me to have less interest. Oh yeah! Ow. Okay, topped off. Oh. Get there. Aha! Oh god, it's first boss! Why are we booing already? Great rune. Ow, 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 ow. That was also a very nice fight. Too long, an hour. Thank you. An hour or hour and a half would be better. Yeah, I mean, like, you think about a bingo game, like, the average bingo game is like an hour-ish. Good ones typically go like an hour 20 or something. Big long ones might go in like the hour 30s to hour 40 or so. Yeah, having a DRL be like almost always 2 hours or something, like, of just mind-numbing behavior of just, again, squishing these poor bosses. Permanent French break? Yeah, probably. The text was there from the 20-minute break where I died. It's always 2 hours? They don't stop before they hit 2 hours? What if they both die? They keep going? Oh my god. DRL. The D has an asterisk. Jesus, you're tanky. They don't know each other died. So, but like if they both do die, surely you can just like stop the match and just be like, all right, both players died. Here's the tallies. They just actually have to keep on going for, like, if they both die at half an hour, they both have to play out the other hour and a half of the match. Whoops. I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Ollie. I will not die in Limgrave. Thanks for hanging out, though. Oh shit. Yeah, sure.
Caramel Danson.
Let me get to that as soon as... this fine creature is dispatched. Spell that again. Caramel. There it is. In your recently searched. Wow. Still no weapons. Let's go do both a cave. Some checks in there. Oh, hello.
May I have a sense in argue it, I see.
Item, item, item. Or weapon, weapon, weapon. But ow. 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 Why do you have a heal? One item. Bah. No weapons to be found. That is not great damage. All right, Ollie. Have a good night. Thank you for the bits and the song request. Oops, that was a little greedy. That was a pretty clean death ray bird for the most part. Wow. Filling in the gaps. Damn. Alright, who else has checks for weapons? This guy does. Oh, I guess I can do Bach. I can do the Bach run a little bit. Also, yeah, near the Knight's Cab, there's a couple things. I can also just kill this fucker and... Yeah, I understand. I may not like it, but I understand it. Come on, dude. Where are the weapons? Oh my god. Oh. Dead? Not dead? Dragon? Hello? Chillin', I guess? I don't know. I don't know what's up with him.
You will just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is I.
Give me a weapon. Alright, we may be on the Alexander needs to die for chicks course of action. Hopefully not. I feel like keeping him alive is somewhat of a good luck charm. This doesn't look like a weapon. Ooh, it is raw meat, though. We do take those. Oh, right, there's chicks up here, too. Okay, okay. Wow. Handsome lad. Okay, there's one check in the Duelist Catacomb. Come on! Stop giving me bullshit! Alright. Who was Tree Sentinel? Why do I hate Eleanor's Pole Blade? I don't. I would like a upgraded weapon, though. I have this +6 spiked Geistus that's here, ready to be set up to be useful. Mate, bro. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that is a weapon. What was the ancient dragon doing? Why do I have a nearly vanilla-ass Knights Cavalry here? I whiffed. He whiffed. We're fine. Get back here, bro. What does this do? Curious what the attack looks like. Interesting. Mostly just R1ing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This weapon is ugly as sin. Looks like it belongs in Lords of the Fallen. Whoa! That little, like, flail sweep comes out very quickly. I like to be on his left side if I can. I feel like he's a bit less deadly from this side. 'Cause he never does, like, the shoulder swipe on that side. That one also has kind of a goofy hitbox sometimes. Whoa, okay. What? What? Okay. Guess we're going for the ass. Oh yeah! Dead. Spectacular. Hitless? Kinda looked like hitless. This thing sucks, right? I think this thing sucks, but whatever. There are more checks over here, if they're safe to do. What is this? Man Serpent Shield. Okay. Wait, there's an item on top of this? I've never seen this in my life. What is this? Unknowable. Mesmer Soldier. Dog! Hello. Oh yeah, this does some holy damage, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. I feel like a +2 holy weapon on a Deathbird should be doing more than this, but... Really? Oh, that missed. Buh. Hit him? What? Why do you have no audio? Whatever. You got anything interesting? I think this is like a nice Limgrave. Like, it's not free, but it's also not like grueling. Like, I'm just here at +2, you know. We're just having an okay time. I guess I could have bought the rune arc or whatever. Oh, I didn't even see I had a sacred tier. That's cool. Oops, not mind. I have Godric's? I think I have Reichard's, but I would have to restore it. Yeah, I got Reichard's. Time for Radagon with the holy little dagger. Oh, what is this? No! Ooh, we could do the hammer check down here now that I know where that is. I might just do that, actually. I mean, obviously it's not like a categorized check like it is for bingo, but it's another item. Alright, who dis? Oh god. Ow. Is this like feasible? Okay, that's not that bad. Here I probably take riposte because dagger. Okay. Oh, nice. We cleared the Scorpion Charm immediately. All right, let's go find that hammer. Surely it's gonna be something amazing. Follow the quote-unquote road-ish shaped thing. All right, we see way down. We go here. All right, and that's here next to a frozen lobster. All right, not worth. Okay, we're fine. All right, there's an enemy there. Good to know for the future. What's the craziest thing I've ever bought? Crazy in what sense? Like, holy shit, I can't believe I spent money on this? Or like, I bought this, it's wild, I love it. Or just like an extra, like just me being extra or something. What are we hunting for here? Something like a lightsaber? I don't have it here. I did buy a pretty fucking nice Bluetooth speaker at one point. Like, the thing is like, I don't even know if that shows up on camera. It's enormous. It's like the size of like a briefcase, like a big one too. And it's got very nice bass quality. That was pretty fun. Pretty happy with that purchase. I've used it a lot. It's nice to just like go on an outing with friends or whatever and like have the music on and the music is just like fucking pumping. Like you have a home stereo system. Yeah, that's one of the most extra things I've ever bought. No. I don't think so. There's already so much fucking things to think about, like the idea of having to swap weapons mid-fight, like that's challenge run stuff. I do believe in swapping weapons, like, for the right fight. Like, totally. But mid-fight, like, you know, you're often running pretty low vigor and trying to make sure we aren't dying, you know? Whoa! Yeah. Oh my god, more? You know what, this is just actually too slow. Like, it's not that I can't do this, it's just I'm getting bored of him. We'll come back with something better. Let's go do this catacomb. There's also the beach. I could go do the beach. But yeah, I'm looking forward, like, I think Tom in particular is pretty good at, like, gathering the right weapon for the fight. I think he's going to be pretty entertaining to watch for that. For me, I think I will probably be more sticking to one weapon just because I, like, want to vigor max if I can. Like, I want to get that 30 vigor if I can afford it with the squares on the board, just because, like, my biggest risk is having deaths and having mental booms and stuff and like getting stuck somewhere. And so mitigating that is going to be a big part of my game plan. So trying to make sure I'm like I have armor. If I have to start with Wretch, I'm definitely stopping off at the Halleck tree for a little bit of armor. I should probably look up more armor locations, to be honest. Oh, hello. Having Vigor. If I have to do something like actually wacko, making sure that I have the Sacred Tears and the Flash Charges or whatever. Like, I want my opponents to be trying to push themselves, and I want me to be trying to find ways to get comfortable. Because in official matches, you feel like you want to push yourself to do things that you aren't ready for. You know, you want to go as hard as you can. Oh god. How was the damage? Oh, actually, nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I didn't think that was going to hit. Oh, what is... huh? I guess this is holy damage, so I was expecting it to be much worse. Actually, I'm probably not getting another stagger. I should just be R1ing. Oh my god, I'm up against the wall. It's fine. See shit. It's fine, doesn't do damage. Not clean, but done. Still no weapon. Clearing this is good, especially while I have a very light load right now. Yes, beautiful man. Beach. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that. We got that Herald chest. Behold the dad bod. Oh, but I guess he's kind of grandpa bod, huh? Actually, he kind of looks like my dad, to be honest. A little paunchier. Oh, there were stones here the whole time. Cool. I guess, okay, there were some higher level stones there. I want that bill bearing. I do feel like getting stuck with daggers in Limgrave is kind of a classic for me. I haven't found, like, anything even remotely exciting. I do have some money, so I can just get a little bit more vigor and stuff. Although I'm pretty much out of the danger zone as far as Limgrave goes. Could still die to stuff. Oh yeah, I still need to do like Evil Cave and things like that. Oh, hello. Oh, that's I thought that was a somber stone. Okay. Cash. Ooh, stones over there. Who dis? More magworms. Let's go. Oops. No, dick. It's the rock. Oh, headshot. Yeah. Not entirely sure what he's doing. A stagger, I guess. Number one. Oh, smithing 3 is actually one that I'm interested in. That's cool. Out of curiosity, is anyone here excited for any of the Souls-likes that are coming out this year? I was kind of thinking, I'm not like a big first-person gamer, but like Valor Mortis or something. I can't remember what it's called. I have it wishlisted on Steam just to like keep an eye on it. But I feel like that one could be kind of fun. Maybe the Lords of the Fallen too. I know there's like a little bit of dramage about that studio and stuff, but if it's interesting, it's interesting. I kind of liked Lords of the Fallen 1. I didn't finish it, but it had good ideas. Neo 3. Yeah, that's a little bit more action. I don't know if ARPG is the right word, but it's a bit more action gamey, like God of War or whatever, that I'm particularly interested in. Valor Mortis, that's the one. Would I rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? What is a matter baby? Probably a baby goat, but I don't really want to eat any of those things. Also, what a first-time message. Hello, Dark Sin Wrath. It's hard as... Neo 3 is hard as shit. I don't have enough for them. I feel like the hype for Neo 3 has passed, no? Like, nobody would care if I tried out Neo 3. Okay. Yeah. We're fine. Get out of here. Ides of Annihilation. I've heard that name. I don't know what that is. Play Dustbloods. I was thinking about it. I don't own a Switch. If it comes out at a time that is, or a capture card, if it comes out at a time that is convenient, I do have a friend who said he would let me like borrow his Switch 2 for like whatever I needed if I was gonna be streaming it. He's like, yeah, go for it, dude. Which is very nice of him. So like maybe. Wah! I am worried about the multiplayer elements. I don't know that that's... Like, if it's... I don't know. I just have to know more. Hello, Margit. Didn't get that strafe, because this thing has a weird attack. Nice. Aha! Yeah, I mean, if for me, like, if it was good for business, as it were, then like maybe. Really. It's like, I'm not the most successful streamer, but I've certainly made more money off of Elden Ring than I spent on it. So, hypothetically, the Dustbloods could be net positive for me. Especially because, like, I kind of feel like there may be a little bit of a shortage of people interested in playing and streaming it because it's kind of annoying. So, like, people might be more interested in watching content because it's less accessible. I think Lego should do a Souls-like game with someone, but instead of poison swamps, a cursed biome would be the piss drawer. I don't know what a piss drawer is, but a Lego Souls-like does sound kind of like something that they should probably do. I'll be the litmus test for if the game is worth it. Like, you want me to guinea pig it? You've bought Elden Ring 5 times, bro? Why? For what? Tides of Annihilation is not even a Souls-like. One thing that I am kind of interested in playing at some point, once No Rest for the Wicked is a little further along, because I did try playing that before I did streaming and stuff, and it was kind of fun. It had like a little bit of Souls-like elements and stuff, and it was pretty good. Did anyone tell me I look a bit like Jurgen Klopp? I've never once had somebody tell me I look like somebody. We're gonna do a little bit of research. Jurgen Klopp. Wait. Why does this guy look familiar? I don't really follow football. I also don't look at all like this guy. What the hell do you mean? Liverpool coach. Hang on. Yo, that's huge! Wait, what the fuck? No, stop it. I want to resize this, dog. What the... Ugh. Okay, there it goes. Alright. This guy? This is the guy that I look like? His teeth are a lot whiter than mine. We have different hair. He's definitely older than I am. I don't know. Do we see it? Also, thank you for the follow. A lot of people ask. Back in the day? Alright. Young Jurgen Klopp. This fucking guy? Surely. He's a handsome dude. I'll take it. Why not? Right. Those are bad picks.
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have?
Oh god. Oh my god. What? The backstab looked so good. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be no problem. Alright, I guess we just cycle running our 2s forever. Okay, hyper armor. Amazing. Elden Ring PvP. Okay, that's a weapon. That is a weapon. Yeah. Dude, we were schmoving with that dagger. There's nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, Evil Cave. Gotta go do Evil Cave. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh. I do not like this guy in... Oh shit, I'm fat. Honestly... How bad are you all fat? Not that bad. Hilarious. Okay, can't jump it when he is stepping on my face. Okay, that needs to be strafed, basically. Woohoo! Anyway, yeah, we were doing a lot of bingo today, and it's been a it's been a volatile day. That's a good word to use. So chilling out with a bit of French. Who was it? Blanks was saying like chilling with French. That sounds insane. Like, ow. French is not relaxing. I'm like, I don't know. French is pretty relaxing by comparison. Whoops. Like, yeah, I don't want to die, but also... You only die once in a French run. The rest is just chilling. Yeah. Whoops. Inputs. Would like to... What is going on over there? Where did you come from? Okay, he's dead. Honestly, I've gotten pretty used to fighting heavy load from French. Oh, this is this one. I'll say, I'm not, like, often terribly sad or mad in French. Usually it's just like, God damn it. But again, that's one feeling sad every, like, 10 hours, maybe. Still better rate than losing bingo games. Nice. Okay, I was gonna hit his head, and then he fell. God damn it. Alright, can we get away from your horde of idiots, please? Ow. Can just blame RNG. Have I detected a CBD fan? No flame. What? Holy shit. Bro. Oh my god. Oh god. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ow. Oh god. Okay, Mama may have raised a slight bitch. Ah! We grab the items. Okay, okay. Raw meat dumpling? Aw, shit, you so right. Oh! Random dude died. We are so back. Random dude died. That's good enough for me. We take it. Nice whiff. Yes. Oh. Ah. For a second I thought I had the shuttle. That would have been better. Alright, let's go do Evil Cave. Oh my god. That was hilarious. I don't know who died, but somebody fell on the grenade. I would not have wanted to do that whole fight again. Bro does like his ER tool. Yes, I can spawn in enemies that immediately die and refill my flask. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god. By the way, what do a lot of people ask about? Is that what a lot of people ask about? I realize I might have just asked about the thing that a lot of people ask about. Oh. Boop. Boop. Oh, stone. Somber one. You don't know, you just like the name. Fair enough. A lot of people do be out here asking shit. There was a clip. Stone? Random stone? 4? That might be something I need, actually. By the way, Okami, are you in the Discord? Where you could post said clip? 'Cause that's usually where I watch the clips these days. Exclamation point Discord for anyone interested. Mama didn't raise no bitch, then instantly runs away. Yeah, well. Oh god. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Are you gonna grab me? Don't grab me. Whoa! Oh, you were a Moog Palace idiot. Got it. Three? Okay. Oh my god, I thought I jumped too early. Alright, Evil Cave has been filled. Well, I guess I had still to kill the boss or whatever, but... You know, simply a matter of kill the boss. Should be fine. This guy is bozo. Okay. So much frickin' dagger gameplay. I miss Reach! Although, honestly, this little loop here is just fine. Oh! Right in the neck. Cooked! Imbued key, okay. Oh, Lord, though. Okay, it's not actually that bad. It's not, Beloved Stardust. We already did this. Didn't do patches. I also didn't check Bernal's Bell Bearing. Let's go do patches. Okay. Let's go do patches and then check both bell bearings. Might have a round of upgrades. I don't even know. What is this? +6? Any threes? 2 threes. Oh. Very near. 1 3 and 1 4 away from huge upgrades. Alright, surely we don't do PvP with this weapon, right? This is when I walk backwards, see a DLC enemy, and like, yup, glad I did that. Survey says... Actually... This guy is... Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. This guy is wuss enough that... Oh, Ancient Dragon. Ah, you won't come this way, surely. Indeed, no one can. We are Pepe French. Aw. Booyah! We had a big day of Bingus. Finally broke the... Finally broke the Pepe loss streak. In a very wild game against Blanks. We've had like 2 really good games today. I did get... Oh man, I'm still so annoyed that I lost that game against Tom. I started off with like a quadruple square play against Tom, and then I lost the goddamn game. That was just so crushing. Oh god. Stone? Ooh, somber. 4. What did I even get from Flame Guardian? Literal nothing? How is it literal nothing? Surely you should have given me something. Is it just money? No. It was... Oh, man. Again, it was a literal, like, quadruple square for free. Like, it was 4 to 0. Yeah, I was pretty despondent after losing that game. But... Okay, don't die to patches. blasted. Get daggered. Yeah, the matches were probably very good for the viewers. Pretty much like while I'm sitting there like, oh, I want to die, bro. Like everyone was like, oh my god, that game was so cinema. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. You were only high smithing stones, I think. Chilling on all that. Oh my god, a lot of bell bearings to offer. Yeah, the thing that matters is the L streak is over. That's the big one. Finally got myself a win. So, hope is rekindled. Okay, there's one of those. Bernal! Missing 1-3. Bummer. Do I have any stone sword keys? Actually, I should probably buy those while I'm here. Do I have any money? Yes, I do. Not a ton, though.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
One more. Okay. What do we have left? Soldier Godric, Tree Sentinel, Crucible Knight, Agil. Oh, yeah. Let's go do those. That's a nice little route, actually. Cursor. Who was... Oh, yeah, that's right. This was Makar, but I got bored. I forgot about that. With a Bloodstained Dagger, this should go much quicker. This is a way better dagger. Hello. Oh, yeah. Nice. Stop standing in your own piss. Range. Fire. Huge. What is he doing? Bro, I can't stand anywhere. Whoa! Got him. Yeah, much faster. No, like, truly miserable bosses, minus Melania at, what's their bucket? Crafted Scion. Okay, Avatar. Well, the Ghost Flame Dragon didn't exactly look amazing, did it? But yeah, I mean, a lot of them are looking better than... I mean, I don't know. It's literally just on them. They're like, my dragons have been choosing not to stall lately. Hopefully the luck holds through the bingo season. That would be very nice. They're very good. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, those things hit hard. Like, they're very capable of one-shotting you. Gotta be careful. And we know me. Careful is, you know, maybe if I'm in the mood. Stone? 4. I just bought the third 4. Fuck. Despair. Rune Arc is chill. Wait, what's giving me less health? Why do I have a negative health pip? Another 4! I'm being taunted. Oh god. But that looked dumb. Alright, you. Oh, I already had one. What is giving me the negative health thing? Oh, right. The Primal Glintstone Blade. Also, I was like, as if there was anything I could do about it anyway. No. Who dis? Demi-humans. This can be dangerous. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think we gotta play this kind of slow. Get out of my way! You! Ow. Whoa. Yeah, they're gonna chip away eventually, though. This is a very bad fight to not have reach and poise damage. Ah, shit. I missed. Dude, the bozos are in sync. Oh, shit. I got body blocked. This is a hard fight when you can't just dispatch them. Jesus. No. Woo! They can just kind of come out of nowhere. Where's the other one? Ah, the frickin' lamp. Body blocking? Oh, God. Alright, just you and me. Oh. God damn it. Dude, that fight is crazy when you don't have any range or poise damage. Oh my god. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. that is not easy. Legitimately, that is not easy. Oh. Oh, boo me for that. That was literally like, okay, with all the little shitters involved, that's like a 20 on one, or I can't clear them up. I had fun. That was fun. Okay, do I need to get a little closer? A little risky. Trying to keep the poise up though. Wouldn't mind a stagger. Yep. Did less damage than I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, just Crucible Knights. And then we do the starting things. Seems good. All done. This Tom usually goes to this side. I should, you know, get a little bit less running around the little lake. It was too long, the fight. You know, I read Prage, and I'm like, ah, somebody is rooting for me. And then I see a 2 next to their name. Uh-huh. What are we Praging for over there? Oh, God. Is this actually super chill? Did not expect Dagger to stagger this guy. No, this is the Bloodstained Dagger. Still relatively chill. Should have had a dagger only bingo square. Well, technically they do. It's just lumped in with claws and fists, which is something. Oops. I wonder in like the history of freaking bingo games, has anybody ever marked? Yeah. I certainly haven't. I had a dagger that game that I had the quad square or whatever like in my starting class, and I was like, nah, we're doing the fist check and round table. There's no way. I feel like in order to win games against Tom, I do need that kind of weapon diff though, because like he does some like weird checks and then like settles for a weird weapon or something. Like that's a tangible. Oh, that's the 3. That's a tangible benefit. What the hell? Or not benefit. My brain, dude. Advantage. A tangible advantage that I could potentially leverage. Like if he doesn't do great sword check or check round table or whatever, there's some good shit there. I probably want to find, as long as there's not like a board that gets too runaway crazy, I probably want to try and find a way to get a weapon advantage. But really, at the end of the day, it's just kind of be smarter. And he bleeds? There it is. Well, sometimes you just don't check. Like, it is running in the different direction than upgrading, and you want to be fast and out on the map as much as possible. So if you don't need to check round table, you typically don't. Like, if you have something that you're, like, pretty happy with. Like, if I found something in Greatsword check that was, like... I'm trying to think, like, what would be a Greatsword that, like, isn't best in slot, but is like, yup, totally cool with using this for the run. Maybe like Flamberge or something? Maybe you would still check with Flamberge. Whip, eh? Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade. Fuck, I didn't. It's fine. Woo! Hello, Mr. Wormface Man. Your face is hideous. It is the tubers and the tentacles. The only... So, like, okay. Round table may be a little different than other ones, or than it was for Two Worlds because of the seal. Like... Having the seal to upgrade does mean that you should probably be checking round table every game. Just to, like, save yourself money. There have been games where you have, like, claws or something, and it's just like, I just actually don't really care about checking for the seal, because what I have is as cheap or cheaper to upgrade. Oh yeah! What are you doing, bro? Okay, that was the jump tech I was trying to showcase with Omen Killers. That one game where I died a bunch to Omen Killers. god, this is gonna take forever. Sweet bloody Jesus. Ow. Have any fire-related things? Yeah, alright, here we go. That is some very helpful damage increases. That's like 4 times as much damage, I think. Alright. A win, a cleared region. Oh yeah, upgrading. You're right. I'll go do that. A win and a clear region. Finally, a nice end of the night. Feels good. Feels good. Sorry, Okami. Sorry, Aoi, asleep. Yeah. The grease whips is kind of cool. They can indeed hold weapon buffs. Get out of here. Yeah, it's not been the greatest time for believers. It's true. It's true. Alright. There we go. +5. Very nice. Alright. We are going to be headed off to blanks. Still playing against CBD. We can send you back to the Bingus after a bit of a break. Thanks so much for hanging out over here, though. Like, I don't know if you guys wanted a little break from the Bingus or whether you're just enjoying my company, but I appreciate it either way. Once again, thanks so much for all the follows. I think everyone who donated bits is gone, but I will be back tomorrow for the regularly scheduled stuff. I will catch you guys later. Do say hi to blanks. And yeah, thanks again. See ya.